Hey guys. She's begun to identify me sitting down to stream of her getting a treat. Oh, you got it? Oh, good girl. Good girl. She's... True fact, she's a good girl. Move this back around. Whoop. Make it not fall off the... Alright, we're good. Oh, I need it up. It's very precariously balanced to want to fall off. I'll just slouch, it'll be fine. Until like my dad comes into the stream, and then I'll have to like sit up straight. Or else I won't get my allowance this week. With your boop, boop, boop. I have my off camera. I have my Final Fantasy V mixture. Actually, this reminds me. I need to set the now playing. 35 years. Fantastic. That boop. And then I also need to turn on the counter. Hopefully, okay, it has in fact saved it. Last time I didn't save that I had gotten to, I think, 11 elixirs. So I have used 15 elixirs so far. Those that weren't here before, I'm doing a pledge goal of $3 for every elixir that I have in my inventory at the end, and $5 for every elixir I use. I've used 15 so far. So that's the thing. Anyway, hello everyone, welcome. Mikers, Mini Lily, JL Fan, Fires, Faceless Ninja, Gazira. Scroll. Rashkavar. Also, Drathar with the Twitch Prime resub. Getting the 6-month sub badge. Much appreciated. Also, some sub badges for people in chat. Oh, Faceless Ninja got the any of the B emotes. I like those. I really like all of the Pride emotes, which, by the way, if you give 300 or more bits until, I want to say, July 7th? 300 or more bits, resubs, fresh subs, gift subs, things like that. You'll get emotes for yourself and also emotes for people in chat. So, Alexion Cross Games, welcome everyone. So, I'm going to get my glasses because I just realized I don't have them on, and then I'm like, why is the screen slightly blurry? I think they're like right here. Apparently they're not. The hell, they're going like jinkies. They're there. Alright, I found them, guys. It's cool. Everything's fine. I went to hardcore disinfect all my stuff because I went to the store earlier this morning because I was out of milk and eggs. And even at my Sprouts, the people bagging my groceries, like, they had their masks off when I was coming up. And this is in the morning. It's not like they've been wearing it all day. They've been wearing it for probably 20 minutes at this point. Masks down around their neck. And then they see me, and they put them up and just cover their mouths, like their noses are still out. It's like, oh, that's defeating the purpose. Ugh. And like, I don't know, because they seem to be of the younger variety, and I wonder if they're thinking like, we won't get it. It's giving the fact that like, you're not putting it on to save yourself, it's to save everyone else. Damn kids, get off my lawn. But anyway, that is how we're here for. We're here because this game is fantastic, because it's Final Fantasy V. So I was turned on to a couple of Bluetooth-related peripherals. So we got this thing in the middle that's telling me the signal strength and link quality of my Bluetooth receiver. I'm trying to move the gaming computer around to see if I can get better signal strength. Because the link quality is not quite as good. Yeah, obviously, if I'm not leaving the house, I'm not putting on a mask. And in my case, I don't actually own a mask. I take a bandana, I reinforce it with a double-folded paper towel. Also, I'm holding the controller basically next to the computer, and it's not getting a better link quality. I blame Bluetooth. But, you know, I mostly just put on a mask when I, like, leave the house, which is not very often. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get any better connection. So I'm just gonna leave this here. Well. It's probably fine. I used to have all sorts of problems when I was running Bluetooth in Windows 10. Because Windows... Or actually, no, that wasn't even Windows 10. That was, oh, here we go. Boop! It was the other Windows, Windows 7. Also, I've confirmed that, in fact, my save file is not deleted. Because that was a thing. Although I will still be saving in-game and then also doing save states. Oh, you know what? It probably is. It's probably trying to output sound through the, I think the capture card is jacked up. Let me restart that. So this is what I get for starting reasonably on time. Yeah, that doesn't sound good at all. Here, let's get rid of that. I'm going to restart the capture card, because I think it was unhappy. Oh, but anyway, so the video that I had running... There we go. A video that I had running earlier was from, I think, 4 days ago, so that's very recently. And that's from Saitama, which is just a smidge north. I think it's actually one prefecture north of Chiba, which is one prefecture east of Tokyo. So it's not quite in Tokyo, it's kind of like the suburban areas of Tokyo. Saitama is interesting for a couple of reasons. One, it's a prefecture where the name is written in hiragana. It's not written in kanji. I don't know why this is, but it is. So, like, Aomori is blue forest, so you have the kanji for blue, and then you have the kanji for forest. That's where I lived. Saitama is just in hiragana, Saitama. There's probably a reason. I've never looked into why. But Saitama, I've never been there. I mean, I've driven through it, but I haven't stopped in Saitama. But I mostly am familiar with it because one of my, if not my best teacher that I worked with when I was living in Japan, she was from Saitama. And then got her master's degree in English education in Vermont and spoke fluent American English. It was absurd. And also my car, I drive a Honda, is they have a Honda plant in Saitama, and my car was built there, so my car is actually imported from right around where that video is taking place. Oh, but anyway, yes. Anyway, this is Final Fantasy V. We are doing the 4-job Fiesta, which is I am limited to a loud game that doesn't need to be that loud. That's good. We're gonna roll with that. Oh, because I turned up the output for... Yeah. In other news, got a new bit emote. The evil emote. Yeah, it was particularly quiet in the menu. So that is the, I think, 25k bit badge? Or bit emote? Yeah. And then... I'm not sure if it goes by, once you get somebody that has that tier, it just gives you the next highest tier, or if it's related on sub-points. But now there's also the 50k bit badge that's unlocked, which I have not given consideration, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. It goes all the way up, I put this out in the Discord, exclamation point Discord. There's a 5 million bit emote. Is the highest level one. I'm like, that's I think that's $50,000 worth of bits. Yeah, that's $50,000 worth of bits. I mean, I give quite a few bits to Koi's channel. I am not near that. Actually, I'm reasonably close to that. But I'm not nearly at that point. Yeah, probably bigger streamers, or... I mean, somebody has probably hit it. Also, full heal. So last we left off... Right, I've got one person. So our final job is Red Mage, which would normally be a nah. Red Mage does not mix well with any of these other jobs. But it's here, and we're going to deal with it. Red Mage is not the worst. I'd say I probably would have been more disappointed if I had, like, Lancer or Dragoon, because it's not very good. Red Mage, really the only reason you would get it is because they get double cast. But we don't have anybody that would benefit from having double cast, so meh. On the other hand, everything else very much benefits. Here, the Red Mage, we can just give it Mix from the Chemist, that'll be great. Gotta remember what the hell I was doing. Also, so Chemist is a broken class, and it does a number of things. One of which is you get Drink, and you got all these potions that do various things. Hero Tonic raises your effective character's level. Protect casts Protect. Speed casts Haste. Giant doubles your max hit points. It's a good class. Good class with lots of power. Red Mage casts the spells that makes the peoples fall down. But not at a very high level. Hey, Kmar! Pretty well. Oh, you know what? I think these cast Transfusion. We're gonna see. Yeah! So Transfusion will kill them, and then do a full HP and MP heal on the person it uses on. Yeah, I have to turn on my AC, because if it gets over a certain temperature, she's visibly uncomfortable. Also, I just realized the background has like a city sky... Oh, you know, I thought it was a city skyline. No, it's the mountains. Anyway, we are here in World 2. Which is like World 1, but different. So we've just arrived here. This is Galuf's world. Galuf, who has now rejoined us. This is where he's from. I'm gonna be quiet because this is a very famous song from the from the Final Fantasy series. It's only toothier here. Yeah, there's a boss battle in FF14 where you fight Gilgamesh to this music, because at the end of this bridge, we're gonna fight Gilgamesh to this music. It's full of monsters ahead. We need to be careful. Oh, here, let this play out. There's a way to cheese Gilgamesh. I think we use Dark Matter. Oh, I don't have Mix yet. We're going to use Dark Matter and Ether, and it's going to drain Gilgamesh to no magic, and he won't be able to do, like, any of his power moves. Also, the base ability of Chemist is that any potion that they use, or any healing item they use, will do double the amount of healing. So potions normally do 50. A Chemist using it, it will do 100. Whoops. Oh, crap. We're good. Okay, first doesn't have it. I do have Phoenix Downs? Yes. I think it will also revive with double the amount of health. Yeah, good enough. It's in my interest to at least grind to being able to use Mix on our chemists. Which I believe is the... I need 7 more. Mix is extremely powerful, to the point of you can actually beat the final boss before the final boss happens. It's really dumb. But it's a thing you can do. And I will probably not do it. I'll probably do it and then actually fight the boss, because it's so dumb. What it is I think you cast Berserk on him with the Mix ability, which limits, he can only attack. And then you kill the first phase of the boss, and then because he's berserked, he can't cast the part that moves him into phase 2. And then the game ends. And it's funny. So that's why Chemist is considered a broken, powerful class, because you can beat the boss before he appears. So I want to cast, I think, Dark Ether? I have a chart. If anyone would like to follow, here, let me get a link for this. This is the Mix chart that I use. So Mix, if you've ever played Final Fantasy X, is Riku's Limit Break. Or Overdrive. Yeah. So, you basically pick 2 items in your inventory, mix them together, and they'll get a variety of effects. I think it's, Elixir, which, again, we'll be using an Elixir. It'll count towards my, my goal incentive. I have Dark Matter, I have an Elixir. Okay. So the idea is that I will be mixing Dark Matter and Elixir, and it will reduce Gilgamesh's MP to 0. And at a certain point he will cast a bunch of buffs on himself, but because he's out of magic, he can't. And that's good. What in the God's name is that? It's like leaping out of the background. So there's really the one redeeming quality of having a red mage. So we get to cast white mage spells. What weapon do you have? I like the Guardian? So the weird thing about our party setup is that we don't really have any power classes, but what we do have is we have a lot of variety classes that have the potential to be very powerful. So, Chemist on their own is not especially good, but with Mix, they're insane. Dancer is not especially good because their ability Dance does one of 4 things and only one of them is really powerful. Beastmaster's really strong if you catch the right beasts and unleash them at the right time. Do I even have a weapon? Oh. Right. So I don't have I don't have Ninja or a Knight, which would be really powerful just straight off the bat. Or Samurai would be really good, both damage and defensively. I don't have those. So I have a very powerful, yet very interesting mix of jobs. I'm actually gonna go back into the castle. Oh. I need all of them controlled. There we go. So they're all going to be controlled, and I'm going to make them kill themselves to heal our party to full. This is the other powerful part about Beastmaster, is because the ability for me to take control of enemies and then use their abilities, which is what I'm doing to kill them, is a Beastmaster thing. So what I was saying, on their own, none of these jobs are especially powerful, but they get abilities that can be used in a number of extremely powerful ways. Like forcing enemies to kill themselves to heal me to full. I'm gonna go into the basement, though. Because the enemies here are intended to be fought with Gallif on his own, so they're not especially strong. Whoa, gotta shake that ass. Watch myself. So down here we're only really gonna fight bears and spiders, I think? And they're not especially dangerous. But they should give me pretty much the same amount of ABP as the ones up top. And I have a full heal just right upstairs. Yes, these die a hell of a lot faster. Oh, right, and they give potions, which are still relevant. Very soon, we're going to be able to buy high potions. Well, high potion. How's your sex life? So there's Sword Dance. That is what we want to see. As you can see, it did a lot of damage. Now, what we're going to be doing later in the game is I'm going to get an item that the Dancer can equip that has the highest attack, the second highest attack power in the game, but the one that's higher than it is only equipable by two classes, neither of which I'll be using. So we're gonna give the chicken knife, which is what it's called, to the Dancer, and whenever they get Sword Dance, it will deal redonkulous amounts of damage, like unreasonable, obscene amounts of damage, and it can safely do it without using the downside of the chicken knife, which, if you just use it as a weapon, does a lot of damage, but you have a 25% chance of then immediately just running from battle. Or if you can't run from that battle, you just don't attack that turn, and it sucks. Hey, Chip! Welcome, welcome. Alright, so we just need 2 more, and then Ferris will learn Mix, and then Mix is gonna be... so tasty. Mostly, so I put the link to the Mix chart in the chat. Anything that uses turtle shells, most of those are really powerful. Especially Turtle Shell and Maiden's Kiss is a very high coefficient drain. So it will do a lot of damage and heal the user for a lot of health. Problem is that I basically have to grind for turtle shells, which is why I'm probably going to be using frame increases on this, just to make it less painful. And first lure? Yes! Or I guess it's combined in this. It's very powerful. So much so, we're gonna immediately just give Ferris combine. Oh yeah, I can give Ferris the healing staff. No, we're good like this. Yeah. So the Guardian I don't have really equipped as a means of attack. It's actually, I will keep Ferris in the front just because I don't really need to mix all of the time, because most of them are just healing. And I think my stocks on... Yeah, although I have 8 turtle shells, it's low enough that I'm like, nah. So what are my mixes that I want? Well, Turtle Shell and Maiden's Kiss is my main damage dealer. We want Dragon Fang is a thing I'll be able to farm pretty soon in the near future. Mostly for Goliath tonics that I will use on other people, which of course uses elixirs, which is a donation incentive. But for the time being, we're good. We get to go back to battle on the Big Bridge. Because best song. I don't think there are fights up in this floor. Either way, I get a free full heal. Which, knowing the story, the fact that they're going near this water and drinking it is really gross and disgusting. Spoilers, the castle is an illusion, and it's actually a nightmarish hellscape. Just saying. And save state as well, because I don't trust the saves to save. I don't think there are any, like, AoE attacks. Here, we're just gonna hit that. That we get as a chemist. I think a lot of the damage ones are... a lot of the damage ones are just single target. Oh my god, are we not controlling any of these? Oh, I'm looking at the Game Boy Advance version. Switch to PSX. I guess it'll be more accurate. Huh. Yeah. I don't know what they've changed in the PlayStation version. Or the Game Boy Advance version. Either way, I know, Turtle Shell and Maiden's Kiss. Basically what I'm going to use all the time. I would do it now, but I've only gotten so many Turtle Shells. Yeah. I am very paying attention. We cannot control these. What the hell? Soon enough, we're going to be getting an item called the Hypno Crown, which will increase the chance that control will actually work. There we go. Jesus. Here. So Phoenix Down and one else will get like a super duper Phoenix Down. Phoenix Down and Ether, Phoenix Down and Potion. Yeah. Wait. Combine, Potion, Phoenix Down. I think it's a really big heal. Yeah. I don't know what the other one does, but it's probably great. There we go, Jesus. Okay, boop. Also later, we're going to get items that significantly increase the chance that the dancer will use sword dance. Also, our dancer better have a ribbon on. Okay, good. The other advantage of Dancer is that they can equip the ribbon, which is a ribbon in a Final Fantasy game, so of course it's just excellent. Speaking of excellent, this song. Oh yeah, we just fight these same things again. Everyone here, excellent. Yes, thank you, Alexia. Much appreciated. And it's highlighted as well, so as I've proven many times in the past, I spend more time paying attention to chat than I have to do with games. I don't know which one Galuf has. I could try to capture one of these. There's probably a chart somewhere about what things have what. things and stuff. I don't know. This isn't weak enough. No. Oh, we can't capture it all. Another thing we're gonna get pretty soon is an equipable accessory that increases. So normally you have to get an enemy to 1/8 its health in order to capture it, and then unleash it as a Pokemon attack. We're gonna soon get an item that changes that to its 25% or lower. Yeah, if I miss a thing in chat, it's because it's like right at the beginning of the stream, and I'm trying to catch up to things. Is there a potion and something probably mixes to do like a... No. Like a party heal would be useful. No, I don't think there is one. Huh. Huh. You can't see Ball? You mean the boss from the Diablo? Is it the end of the game? Ketse Evil, yes. Final Fantasy Land with the 400 bits, muchly appreciated. Yes, the new Ketse Evil. Oh yeah, we can't capture any of these. Duh. Yeah, we can't see Ball from the Diablo. Or I think it's in the Torah? Either way. But no, I was planning on getting it made, and then I only had the sketch for it. I hadn't inked it or anything, unlike the last three that were pretty straightforward of just taking the existing drawing, shrinking it down, and then resizing it. In this case, I only had the sketch, so I actually had to finish the drawing, then scale it down. Which actually took a lot less time than I thought. Like, it didn't take very long at all. Oh, hi! I bet I don't want you to be hitting me. Oh, that's a thing. I can't imagine this is going to be any more difficult than actual Galura. I don't remember this being a problem. I give it like, I maybe like 5 seconds before... Oh. I was gonna say, give it about 5 seconds before it becomes a problem, and then it died. Wait, these are the Flying Killers? Yeah, Flying Killer. No, It's... You know, I can't think of any Final Fantasy that had bad music. Like, I can... Or, like, even lackluster music. Like, the only... Like, Final Fantasy 12, I don't remember any songs from it. Mystic Quest actually is noteworthy for how really good it is. Even those that are not a huge fan of Mystic Quest can agree that especially the battle theme is really good. Yeah. 3, I mean, I can see 2 and 3, they're kind of in a weird, esoteric... Like, because Nobuo Uematsu does not, or did not at the time, have a background in music. Like, it wasn't like he studied it in college and got a job as a music engineer. No, I think he just worked generally at Square, and they're like, hey, we need a song for these new games. Can you do one? He's like, sure, let me figure out how to work this whole music thingy. I've been waiting behind this door this whole time. I was getting anxious about what I'd do if he didn't show up. Stand guard. So this is Gilgamesh. We're fighting him on a big bridge to this song. I want to use dark matter and an elixir. Elixir, dark matter on. Also, if we can get a mod to add an elixir to my ones that I've used. What? It didn't look like it did anything. Make sure I wasn't doing something wrong. To the internet. I thought it was Dark Elixir. Oh, Dark Ether. Not Elixir. It's actually probably immune to Dark Ether, because Dark Elixir probably also... Yeah. Hey, Appa. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so I'm actually going to do that again. I've still used an elixir, so if we can get elixir plus. Alright, let's try that again. Okay, I do have an ether. So Gilgamesh should have no magic now. Yes, this is the same one. Do that. I forget how much... Actually, Mr. Waltz is good. So, the idea is that we're going to be draining all of Gilgamesh's mana. I think he still has a little bit left. Alright, now he's out of magic. Or is not. Well, if he's just gonna hit us with physical attacks, that's cool. Yeah, put some damn armor on people. You know, and I could have... Alright, I think it's just me using physical attacks now. I think with the arrow too, he'd already queued up the thing. Hey, we're gonna do this. Check this out. Maiden's Kiss. Turtle Shell. Grieg! Hey, Poison Orc. We're gonna watch what happens with this. Get wrecked. So that did 1,300 something damage and healed Ferris for 3 times their health. Perfectly balanced game. And here's the thing. That will only get more powerful. Ooh. Actually, what I wind up doing is I'm gonna guess the red maid probably has the highest magic, which means that... Oh my god, really? I'm vaguely paying... Oh. Combine, Phoenix down, potion... I'm only vaguely paying attention. So... but if we... So it's a magic effect with a very high spell coefficient. So if we give it to somebody that has a lot of magic anyway, it will only deal more damage and heal for more redonkulous amounts. Go ahead. We'll do this. Because I'm going to be able to buy more of these soon, and I will with great gusto. We're just going to do this. Now the downside is that I'm pretty much going to want everyone to have all of the chemist abilities. Because they're all really good. Alright. Gilgamesh has no more magic. The problem is we don't necessarily have very high power. I really just need butts to do sword dance, is really our main source of power. Because I really don't want... Here, let's see, what can I do with other things? I know that Turtle Shell and Maiden's Kiss will do a lot of damage. What other options do I have? I've got a decent amount of Turtle Shells, and I'm pretty sure I can farm them in World 2. What does Explosive do? That sounds like a terrible idea. Damage equal to caster's current HP. Caster, yeah, will not do that. That is literally explode. Yes, and I would highly recommend playing one. Definitely beat this. Yeah, explosion is pretty much like what bombs do, or the blue mage spell of the same name. So the thing with Fiesta is that it is a challenge run. So like this fight would be, parts of the game are made more difficult because your choices and what you can do are limited. Explosion. So at a certain point in this fight, Gilgamesh will cast like, I was wrong. Ha! I can't fight 4 people. Armor, not enough MP. You won't stand a chance. Shell, not enough MP. Did you believe me? Okay, bye. Ow. So the thing that happens is he casts all of the buffs on himself, but because we've drained his magic, he can't cast any of the buffs. Oh. I actually played this, I own this on... I have a Super Famicom cart. I have a lack of Phoenix Downs. When I played this and beat this, I don't think I've ever actually played and finished a version of this that's on a cartridge. Can you not? I just played them on emulators just because it's solid. Here, we're gonna double Ferris's HP, because that's a thing I can do. Also, even without casting haste on himself, Gilgamesh is hacking pretty fast. I think the game has lied to me. See, the correct answer would be to just cast Drain Kiss and just end this fight. I'm not taking this fight seriously enough is the problem. Here, we're gonna Turtle Shell. Maiden's Kiss. Just kill him. Oh yeah, or I might want to cast Protect on everyone. That would probably benefit me. Hey! I remember urgent business. I'll be back. Victory! I remember that being a lot easier. Then again, I don't really have very high power attacks. Also, oh, and I'm out of potions. That's a thing. Lena, you're our healer now. Actually, I should probably do that anyway. Fantastic. Yes, so as a reminder, it's $5 for every elixir that I use, and $3 for every elixir in my inventory at the end of the game. Kara.
Grandpa, the barrier!
Oh shit, the castle's casting Luminaire. And then they all died. End of the game. Final Fantasy V is so dark.
Grandpa! Grandpa!
And now the rest of the game is played out purely from the perspective of Kara, who is now the only character. I'm okay with this. Oh hey, we conveniently all got flown to the same place. Where is this? The continent of Grocers. Grociena, a remote land where ferocious beasts dwell. How unfortunate that we were thrown here. Well, Ferris has got shit to do. Galuf, I'm sorry, because of us. I told you, you didn't have to come. Grandpa, answer me. Grandpa. Grandpa! Mission failed. But you guys have made my day. Yeah, I can't, I mean, it says Kara in here. I think of Krill. And save state as well. Boop. Yeah, I forgot that this whole area has a name, because it never really comes up again. Cool. I will want to look up where are turtle shell farming spots in World 2, because I'm gonna want those. Similarly, when I play Chrono Trigger, I name Robo R66-Y and Frog Glenn. So as you can probably tell, this part of the game sucks. Especially when, like me, I am out of healing items. So our Dancer, when we use Dance, it does one of 4 abilities. One is Sword Dance, which does whatever their weapon power is, but really strong. You know, actually, I don't rename Marley as Nadia, which you'd think that I would. That's a good point. Probably because end game I never use her. my party is typically Chrono, Frog, and then another character depending on what I need. Robo's really good, especially once you do his side quest at the end, where he gets the chip that pretty much fixes all of his weaknesses. Yeah, but my thing is that usually I'd rather have Frog as my healer, because he has heal, so base has the heal all ability. And then early on, before he learns heal, if you have Isla in your party, you can do Slurp Kiss. Yeah, just don't die. Yeah, that would be the easiest way. But as we can tell from this game, I impose specific limitations on myself to make it less easy. Yeah, it'll be good. So the thing about Red Mage is that Red Mage is, as of this point, still pretty good. It will not last that long. I think this is the first place where you get your... With the exception of Isuna, or in this game, Heal. Oh, you don't look a being of nightmare at all. Yeah, you look the other way. Damn it. So I think this is basically going to be the fight, is, oh, it doesn't... That's just a half level, I think. Oh, sweet, we got Fusion, so we're going to use that, because Lena is going to get all of her mana back. Yeah, I know for me, I still think of her as Eris, even though I know it was Aerith in the original. Well, here's the thing, there is no th in Japanese. I remember what we used to do to teach phonetics and pronunciation is we would use the Greek symbol theta. Because I think most of the kids in Japan knew how you read theta. But the th sound is not... That's not a thing that the Japanese language has. So it's probably still in Japanese, Erisu, which is probably where they got the Eris. But also, because I originally played 7 when it was new and the English version. Now it's too lewd. So Flirt, yeah, that's why it's... And it's also why if you write Q 3 times, so Q, 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 it's San, 3 of them, and then Q, so it's San Q. Flirt, I think, it says only works on opposite sex. Oh, it doesn't even have the translation in here. It's not worth using. Yeah, if you've played DDR, that's one of the songs DJ Tak made is QQQ, which is San Q. Nice. So these things are good because I can pretty much one-shot them with their own abilities. Assuming they don't... Oh my god. What other ones do I mix with a Phoenix down to do a full heal? Of the one Phoenix down I have left. I mean, I can mix with an Ether. I don't know what Reincarnation does. I think it probably is the Phoenix's ability where they return with full health and mana. Would make sense. Oh, no. I'm sure this is fine. Really? Well, Lena's dead again. So the downside is that Lena is, she's got the only one... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where is it? And then to prevent any loopholes... Oh. Whatever. Bam. Delightful. Uh-huh. Okay, that makes sense because it's you're mixing Phoenix Down, which is the revive, and also with Ether, which restores MP, and or Elixir, which also is an MP restore. So here's the town we want. Nailed it. I should be good on money, actually. Yeah, decently enough. So let me go in and see what spells I can buy, none of which I can use. Feels bad, man. Oh, Drain is so good on a Mystic Knight. Drain Sword is my go-to for most of the game. But it's a rank 4 Black Mage spell, so we can't use it. Oh, I might...
That's the weapon dealer.
No shit. I definitely probably want better armor. Now, very soon we're going to be getting a really good piece of armor for our chemist. But we're currently not there. Well, everyone has that. I get the impression that's not very good. Now, this is really good if we had a different setup, but I don't think this is more armor. Oh, it's better magic defense. It's also lighter. Here, what is our defense? 15, 22, 12. Wow, why does Butts have really high defense? Oh, right, because he's got a ribbon. That would be why. Oh, but anyway, we are here because we're going to do a shopping trip where we're going to get our chemist swole AF. Is this where we buy chemist? Oh no, we can buy high potions, which is nice. Yes. Now, if memory serves, I think power in the original version is broken and doesn't actually do anything. Yes, Butts is a very fanciful ribbon dancer. This is also why Butts is our dancer, because that's funny. It's a Butts dancer. Oh, right. This would be holy water. Wait, no, holy water's a different thing. Oh, it's holy... Here, actually, 1 second. I'm gonna go back to the Game Boy Advance because I think it's just a difference of names. Yeah. I don't think they changed the mixes, it's just the names that are used. So, yeah, High Potion is tonic. In the original. Or in the PlayStation version. Are we sure Holy Water is the same? Because, yeah, it's Cure Zombie status, so it's... Right? Yeah, I don't have holy waters. But, yeah... 1 second. Yeah, okay, so Revivify. Revivify... And I think it's Dragon Fang? Yeah, casts Holy Breath, which does damage equal to the user's max HP. This Giant's drink, which you can drink as a chemist, doubles your max HP. So we're going to use Giant's drinks. A lot of them. Oh, these are really good too. But I need those. Oh, I'm gonna go through all my money. Yeah, and I don't have a hell of a lot of things for channel points, because I want... The muffins, I wanted to incorporate that into it, but I can't, like, transfer all the muffins people have gathered to also be channel points. So, I mean, I haven't done anything with channel points, it's just the same... Like, if you want to unlock emotes or modify emotes, it's that. Alright, mostly... I mean, I will need these soon. We're gonna we're gonna hit a really good grinding point in a little bit. I would rather... Actually, no, I'm gonna sell some crap. So I don't really need this. We're good on that. I don't think I'm gonna use this. I know I'm not using that. I don't need that many. Oh, see, here's the thing. I would do that, except for I always give Bimani a treat before the start of the stream. And then she goes and has a nap, and I don't want to give her more than... I don't want to give her too many treats. I don't need that. I don't need that. Now, I would like, if I could... Well, the other problem is that I can't really have a cat cam because she sleeps in multiple different places. Right now, she's sleeping on the kitchen floor. Briefly, or a moment ago, she was in her cat tree. I don't think there's anything... We could stay at the inn, and I think we get a cutscene. Excuse me. Oh, that one of these had a thing. So, I mean, we could talk to people. I don't think there's any reasons why I should stay here. Mostly this is a stopping point, because one, this is the first place where you can buy high potions. Which on our chemist will heal for 1,000 HP. Also, the controller has died. Bluetooth usually works for me, but not all of the time. There we go. We get a cutscene if we hang here. I don't really feel like getting the cutscene. We can... Actually, considering the place where we're at, I can easily control and then transfusion some of these enemies, which is good healing. I'm gonna save. And I'm gonna hit the bathroom. Oh! So first, Eric Cow with the 12... You get the 1-year sub badge, too. Resub at tier 2 for 12 months. Good lord. Much appreciated. Welcome back. Just in time for me to... Well, launched out of there. Good lord. I like when these things get the bits or stuff falling in them, and then they just go launching places. It's very satisfying. I'm going to run to the bathroom, and then I'll be right back really quickly. Yeah, now Eric, you get the 1-year sub badge. Hey, I made it just in time for you to hit 1 year. I think last month when you hit the 11 months, I was like, hopefully I'll have it by next month when you get the 1 year. And now you do. But I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'll be here. Woo. Alright, I'm back. Rid of this. Oh, we don't need to be here. So, other fun things we can do with our party setup. There's a location very, very close to the south here. Oh, so these are good, because I can, in lieu of staying in the inn, Yeah, actually, probably should move Ferris to the back row. For defensive purposes. Actually, I should probably just give Ferris the healing dagger. Or healing staff. And then serve double duty as a healer. Because pretty much for these, the fastest way to kill them is just to make them heal my party. Which also includes our MP, so win-win. There we go. Boop. Yeah. So Butts, being the one with the ribbon, has the most defense. But it's so weird because none of our power really comes from being able to brute force enemies. Like, if I had a knight, one of their abilities is two-hand grip on their weapon, which I think it effectively just doubles the attack power of whatever their equipped weapon is, if it works with that ability. So with a knight, you can do really strong fight damage. But with this setup, most of our fight damage is going to be lackluster at best. Nice. But we can use other abilities to cheese fights. Like one that I'm going to be doing in a little bit, where we go to an area with an enemy that's supposed to be ridiculously strong. And not fun to fight. However, there's our biggest damage dealer. With Beastmaster, I can control it and make it die. Also, actually, this would be the advantage of the Red Mage, because magic does not break Beastmaster control. So I can just use that as our source of damage. Yes. Oh, I was thinking about going into it, and then I stopped it. So there's 4 things that Dancer does with Dance. One is Sword Dance, which does a lot of damage. And then the other one was the Jitterbug Duet, which is it's a light drain spell, so deals damage and then heals butts. Mystery Waltz, which is the same thing but for MP, so it deals magic damage to their magic points and restores magic points for butts. And then Tempting Tango, which casts Confuse on them. Which, given our setup, is the most reliable way to cast Confuse. But we mostly want Sword Dance, because that's really the only source of damage that we have directly. So against my better judgment, 1, I'm going to save, and 2, we're going to go into this castle where we were likely to run into shield dragons, which I'm not supposed to be able to kill yet. So this is a place that you walk by it, and then if you, on a first playthrough, you go in to see what it is, and then you immediately die and never come back. You return here at the end of the game. Because of that reason right there. Swag. But because we're not supposed to be able to kill these, they're going to give me a lot of experience. Uh-huh. The hell does this do? Oh, that's fun. Neat. Let's do that more and more. Good lord. a point to point out, I've done nearly 10,000 damage to this thing, and it's not dead yet. Yeah, I'll probably be doing that for... Well, that's good for ABP. Where the hell are my potions? Oh, they're there. It's like super potion? Nope, it's just a normal run-of-the-mill potion, but slightly more powerful. Yeah, that's what I usually do, unless I've got blue mages for level 5 death. I'll just run a cycle of golden needles. Whoops. So casting flame on this thing does not actually kill it. Here we're coming up on 20,000 damage. That is ridiculous that it's not dead yet. Case in point, you're not supposed to fight these things yet. They will wreck your shit. But with a Beastmaster, we can slowly make it wreck its own shit. There we go. How much experience? That's a good amount of money. That's yo. Oh, that's fun. Okay. Yeah, about that. Here, we're gonna heal up to full. Oh, you know, I should probably do that with actual magic. Neat. It's so dangerous, though, because you make one false move and you're dead. Thankfully, 3 out of my 4 party members all have control. So that's a good chunk of experience. So it's 2,500. That is... it's like a level apiece. And those more familiar with this, I don't think X-Death's Soul, which is the other enemy you can run into here, I don't think it arrives until World 3? Alright, we're good. Well, that was a bit clenchy right there. Although now we're running low on an MP. I'm not going to do this for a while, but it feels wonderfully broken. Which pleases me. I think there's like 5 rounds of that. You got like 25,000 health. Criminy. Alright, new job level. For, you know, all of the not really caring about what the red mage levels are. Yeah, and then another one is basically a level. Holy shit. But I don't feel like staying here all day. Especially when we're actually going to be grinding in a little bit. We're going to be grinding against zombie dragons in the next major dungeon area. It's because they drop dragon fangs, and we're going to use those for other nefarious purposes. I don't think these things actually had a... Oh, right, I've got the healing staff on. Sure. Whatever. Ah. Yeah. Bam. Oh, he's in the back row, so it's gonna deal a lot less. Here, you just wait, Ferris, it's cool. Sweet. What does this... Oh. Well, I don't need that at all. We had this thing there. Boop. Yeah, so that was unfortunate because none of its control abilities were very good. Ooh, they drop ethers. Interesting. Because tents are really cheap, and it'll get 100 MP for Lena. Because if nothing else, casting Fire 2 is not that bad. Put a Fire Staff back on, because we're going to cast Fire 3. Alright, we're not... Oh, I forgot the part we're at. Yeah, we're not going back to Castle Ball yet. Because we're going to the Moogle Forest. Right. And then we go to Castle Ball, which is where we buy a lot of our good things. So we have light dungeoning. But not a hell of a lot. I really just want to kill... These Lunenta are really shitty. Because they have no real good things to control. And I don't think the chain whip, because we could have bought a chain whip for Galuf, but I don't think it's particularly better. I don't know, I have a half a mind to just go back and buy one, but we're here already. As long as I have a Phoenix down. Oh. Well, I'll just cast Life on it. The next boss we fight is like the Phantom Train in FF6. You can just use a Phoenix down on it and immediately dies. It's also super duper weak to fire, but we've got life. We're just gonna use that. Shoot a bam. Oh yeah, and in the Moogle place, I think we get another ribbon? We get a handful of really nice things there. Kupo. Kupo. A Moogle here. What a surprise. A Moogle? Mysterious little creatures that live in the forest. They're very shy and seldom come out when they can be seen, or where they can be seen.
Let's help him! Beep boop boop.
So there's like an ideal way to go through this, but I don't know what it is. Oh, this one only has 8 legs. The other one had 10. I'm gonna put that up there. This is probably using. Oh wait, no, I've got the goddamn healing staff. Or just do that. Healing staff, when used as a weapon, casts Cura. I'd imagine a Moogle would taste a lot like a unicorn. If I had to guess. Ew. Huh. Well, I guess we can slowly kill it with that, but I've got shit to do. So, pretty much every time we butts this turn come up, we'll cast Dance and hope he does Sword Dance, because that will actually do damage. The rest have value, but not very much. Actually, once Lena gets Red Magic 3, I can turn her into a dancer. Because at least, yeah, Mystery Waltz, it will have the added benefit of... You know what we're gonna do? You know, I'm gonna do that. Why not? I like having a lot of health. I think Acrophies, they're really low magic defense and really high physical defense. Oops. Oops. Mistakes were made. Well, it's a good thing I gave Ferris a ton of HP, because it's going to be a thing. Let's try that again. Just so that Butts doesn't die immediately. This isn't really going to help him much. Okay. Alright, we're good. We have the weirdest glass cannon build, just because they have such low HP. Which is unfortunate. But the abilities that are powerful are extremely powerful. God damn it. But when we get hit, it's gonna be hit really hard. You know, just to get this thing out of my hair. Or not. Okay. I don't know, like most of these things, I don't know what they do ability-wise. There's a chart somewhere that's like, here's the good ones. But then I'd have to take the effort of looking them up, and Now I can combine Ether, which I don't have very many. Here, let's see what this does. Oh! Okay. The crab hits really hard. Oh, interesting. Can't control that one. Oh. Ooh, on the plus side, it's gonna start casting Drain on others. Uh-huh. Or just on itself. It's really meta. There we go. I would really like to capture more of these crabs, because they hit real hard, good lord. At this point, I think I'll probably just want to give Ferris an actual weapon, just because healing stuff is nice, but not dealing damage is kind of meh. Oh yeah, I can't control that thing. Where's our stabby thing? There we go. Uh-huh. Oh, I thought that hit a lot harder. I'm glad it did not. The pain of having a low power group. There we go, oh my god. No, I'd really like to capture this, but apparently it's not. Swag. Sure, we'll just kill it, why not? I think I have one ether? Yes. What can I know I can get a half elixir. Actually, I should use this in battle. We'll get more out of this. Because we're going to want Lena to have MP. Let's see. Oh, but I would need a high potion to get a half ether, which I don't have. Yeah, okay, well, I'll use the ether on Lena in combat. So get her MP again, because we're gonna want that. Why, hello, MacGuffin. You're not an ether at all. Oh, this is fine. Oh, where is it? Oh, there we go. So I need Lena to not die. I really should not say that out loud. That tends to curse me. I don't like how this is panning out. This is not conducive to my well-being. Can you not? Oh my god. So I need Galuf to not be dead, because I should be able to snag one of those crabs. God, they do so much damage. Whew. Well, that's unfortunate. Shit, I might just go back to Pharisees and the healing staff, because that's... I'm never getting the chance to actually attack. It's just, I gotta heal every turn. Hey, Half Demon Dan. Welcome, welcome. I'm currently experiencing the fun part of the game where none of my jobs are especially good at this part. At least not yet. Thankfully, I've got some pretty good high defense on our Chemist and our Beastmaster. I've learned that these crabs unleash for a real good amount of damage. Which does nothing for me against the boss we're about to fight, because we can just one-shot the boss. Suffice that Lena has enough MP to cast the thing. Every time I get them within range, one of these confused enemies goes and hits them to kill them. Yes, I can mix it. I can... So, I can use... I have to use at least one of each of those jobs, but anyone can be those jobs, and so I can, like, learn abilities on one and then give them to the other. But I'm limited to only the 4 jobs that I have. Here, just get that thing out of my hair. I don't think I've... No, I hit it like once or twice. I'm gonna just make everyone not dead anymore. Nope. Do a regular attack. Well, that's unfortunate. But yeah, so I'm limited to only these 4 classes. The nice thing is that late game, they're going to be bonkers, stupid, nuts powerful. Right now, not so much. Nice. Okay. So our real main power... So this... What? 5-6 minutes I was in that fight. Now the nice thing, all of the effort that I... Alright, well that's gonna kill this. That's really the only power that we have, is that one ability that I just did. But the crab that I caught, one is tasty. Yeah, they're Moogle eaters, where we just are, we've come across the Moogle forest. A Moogle fell in a pit, so we've come down to save the Moogle. Because we are best friend. But yeah, this is a very dangerous place for Moogle, apparently. Keep that thing out of my hair. Well, Tempting Tango just casts Confuse on them, which at this point I've already got under my control. Magic effects will not break it, but physical attacks will. Alright, we were really just waiting for Butts to get a sword dance. Now later on, much later, when I get to the chicken knife, that on Butts is going to do a ridiculous amounts of damage. Yeah, well, I mean, there's a lot of octopus. There's the most famous octopus from Final Fantasy VI, Ultros. Where he eats most everything. I should move Ferris to the back row. Yeah, although in this case I think it's just generic. Oh yeah, right, they put out... Yeah, Ultros is in FF14. I heard that Chupon, who's Ultros' good buddy, makes an appearance in Final Fantasy 15. Or it was in the Kingsglaive or whatever, the movie that apparently you were required to watch to understand the beginning storyline of FF15. Not gonna lie, that's probably the one that I'm looking the only one that I'm not really looking forward to playing, because every time I've seen FF15, it does not look especially good. Maybe I'll be pleasantly surprised. But it's not like 8, where I just never got too far into it, but not because I wasn't enjoying it. 15 just looks like it's not very good. But it's also, from what I've heard, it was supposed to be a different game entirely. But maybe I'm just judging a book by its cover. Yeah, it was mentioned before, yeah, the battle on the Big Bridge apparently takes place in FF14. As well it should. Fight several other bosses. Okay. Oh, right. We were just running into these things on land. Well, what I can do... No, it has nothing to do with it. Much like... much like the nature of Gilgamesh. So we're gonna unleash this crab. Of course it would hit its other crab brethren. So that I can't replace our loss of crab. Because that's the thing. Yeah, the crabs which we run into here, we can unleash them. If we catch them, they unleash and do a ton of damage. I don't know about anything else in here. Like, if anything else in here is particularly good. Yeah, the way release works, so catch and release is the base ability of Beastmaster, so if you set somebody to be a Beastmaster job, that's the ability they get. If an enemy is at 1/8 or lower health, you can catch them, and then you release them later for a variety of effects. Unique, kind of like... Each enemy has a different effect when you release them. In this case, the crabs, when we unleash them, deal a ton of damage. Which is real nice. Problem is that getting an enemy to 1/8 health is kind of difficult. Very soon after this, we're going to get an item that will let us up that. But for the time being, we got to deal a lot of damage to things. Yes, I can change anyone to whatever job I want, but I'm limited to only those 4 jobs. Which is why I like... Yes, in this, because I do pure chaos, which means all possible jobs are in the loot are in the job pool, but you can't get copies. Chaos, just chaos. Each job is randomized, so you can have a weird run where you get the same job 4 times. And it's unfortunate. But with pure chaos, you are given 4 jobs that are all unique, but you could get freelancer or mine as a job. Yes, when you're given jobs, at least one member of the party has to be that job. So by the time we got all 4, it means you just have one person as each job. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. But, like, I can mix and match. So, like, Lena, or in this case, Butts, he has the Beastmaster ability control. So this is what's fun about Pure Chaos, is because we can still get things that mix and match well. Literally, Chemists, their ability combined, which is mix in other translations, is excellent, and probably everyone will have that, because it's broken. Yeah, I did, the first time I did a Chaos run, I think it gave me White Mage twice, and I did not like that, because it means I had to have 2 White Mages in the party at any given time. Uh-huh. We're gonna see what the hell these things do. I don't know, they don't look like they'd be particularly powerful as far as captures and releases go. No, and that's the problem. So, yeah. Red Mage, if you max their level out, which takes 999 ABP, so it takes a really long time, they get the ability Double Cast. Which, if we had like a Black Mage, or really any other magic caster, would be excellent. But we unfortunately do not have these. Oh, that's bad. 1 second, I have to not die. Which is not going so well. Can we kill it with fire, preferably? These things have a lot of health. Not a fan. Not a fan. Wow, okay, I don't... We have to buy spells. Oh no. Well, those are unreasonably difficult. And now Galuf is behind level. Feels bad, man. So this sucks. Shit. Because now Leonard doesn't have enough magic. Well... Oh, and I didn't want to be here anyway. Yeah, so this is really bad. Because I have 1 elixir, and I have no MP. Probably going to use this elixir. Well, rip that. Yeah, I don't know what the hell those things that we just ran into release for, but I don't feel like going back and finding out, because they were not fun. Oh my god. Yeah, everything in here is apparently a nightmare with this crew. So I have, like, no decent damage deal. Like, the slime thing on the top is resistant to pretty much everything except for magic. And I kind of lack in magic. Because I have 1 caster, and they are out of magic. I also can't control them. Apparently I can't control anything, because nothing works. Huh. So we're having a bad time right now. Of course it kills itself. So my experience so far is when I go to try to get these crabs with low enough health, one of them happens to be confused, and then it hits the one that I'm about to catch, so it's dead. And I can't catch it, because this game loves me. But yeah, in this case, there are a handful of spells that you find as items, but for the most part, you buy spells in a shop. The exception being that Blue Mage, all of their spells are learned by being hit by that spell by an enemy that uses it. So like Vampire that it just uses, if we had a Blue Mage, getting hit by Vampire will teach the Blue Mage Vampire, and then they get that same spell which they can cast later. And there's a whole list of spells that they can learn. But in our case with our Red Mage, all of these spells I bought from somewhere. Size is one that you find as an item, but everything else in there we've learned. You know, we're gonna put Len in the front, because I really don't feel like finding esoteric ways to defeat enemies. I think you later. Oh, I think later on you can buy size. Like heal in this case, which I can't use because red mages can't use rank 4 spells. As soon as you find as an item, but then if you've missed that, you can buy it later for more money. Yeah, we'll just do this. I don't know what this thing catches for. Nor will we find out. The weird thing, though, is that in this case, size actually would be useful. Actually, size would be really useful right now. Come to think of it. Size massively lowers your attack power, but it raises your evade. So, like... Oh, you have all the Pride emotes? Sweet. They're really good. I really like what they've done with the Pride emotes this year. Oh, I thought Lena had... Huh. Equipped an actual weapon. Alright, welcome back, Lena. As you can see, I'm still here because apparently none of my party members do damage. Oh. Well, rip that. Alright, so we're actually going to put Ferris in the back, Lena in the front. Lena still has that sword. I think stomach acid puts the sapped effect on enemies, so they constantly have their health dropping. We don't see it, but they are. Alright. Alright, here's what we're doing. Butts, you're a red mage now. Once there it is. Uh-huh. Lena, you're the dancer. Well, the problem is level 2 red magic is borderline useless for me. We'll just do that. Yeah. Uh-huh. 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 Yes. Oh, good. Wait, no, I wonder why I didn't put Guardian on. Because it's a more powerful weapon anyway. Anywho. So we're putting Butts as our red mage because I'm just going to cast Life on this boss coming up. Do that. Oh my god, yes, our red mage with the green beret is so festive. Oh, you know what, we'd also... Because Butts has goddamn magic. MP now. Let's do this. And not only that, actually, with Lena as our dancer, she'll get Jitterbug Duet, which will allow her to get magic back. I mean, Mystery Waltz is the... Well, that's unfortunate. Yep. Butts died. Oh my god. So, like, none of our party members have a decent amount of armor. Like, currently, Lena as our dancer has the most armor because she has a ribbon. But everyone else has really shitty armor. So they're all gonna get wrecked. What additionally sucks... I don't have any magic anymore. Because Lena can't cast... I mean, she could cast rank 2, but none of those spells are worth casting. The nice thing is that she's getting... Of course it attacks itself. It never wants to attack other members. God damn it. So ideally, I want Lena to get more Mystery Waltz, so she'll get magic again. Now, if nothing else, I can just change anyone else to a red mage to cast life. We're gonna... Okay, good, I wanted that. Sweet. Oh my god. Oh my god. Cool. Well, the nice thing is that now Butts and Galuf... I know this... Well, that's what I love about the 4-Jab Fiesta, because this is normally a not particularly dangerous part of the game if you've got a different setup of party members, which we currently do not. Now, the nice thing is that when you set a character to be a class, they have... I mean, Ferris has never been a red mage before, but I can cast life on Ferris like it's nothing. And actually, not only that, I can just drain Ferris's MP, because it's not like I really care. Back to Chemist. Uh-huh. Now, pretty soon we're going to be getting the Angel Robe, which is only equipable by Chemist. Oh, you can also equip it on Freelancer, because they can equip anything. But Angel Robe is going to give Ferris a ton of defense and also really high vitality, so their HP is going to go high. I think we're good. Or so I hope. We're going to run into several more fights, none of which are going to be other...
Mogo!
Kupo! Lord. So this fight is fun. Watch as it doesn't work. Uh-huh. I remember when there was a time that I had... Phoenix Down works all the time, but here's the problem. I don't have any of them. I am, currently lacking in that field. Oof, indeed. But we're gonna have some fun anyway. Now, the nice thing is that it is very weak. Let me make sure I've got a fire rod equipped. Actually, what the hell am I doing? We're just gonna do this. Get wrecked. I said get wrecked. Now, if she gets, oh my... Really? No, I can't chug elixirs because I have one. Well, now we get to... Yeah. Well, so it's an undead enemy, so if we use... I did die. Wow. Oh, yeah, we're back here. I'm gonna go back and buy a whole lot more Phoenix Downs. Because apparently that's a thing I'm gonna need. Let's see, one Phoenix Down will end that fight immediately. Oh, Red, what right? Actually, what weapon do I have? Okay, we still have the healing staff. So this is going to be a good idea, it's just healing staff. Yes, yeah, the, Butts might not have it anymore. Flirt is the ability. What it is, I think it specifically works on the opposite sex. But either way, it basically casts, Confuse on the enemy. I'm also going to look into buying the Chain Whip. Because I'm going to guess that does more damage. Hey, Dr. Zach. I wonder if you're saying it's a solid lineup because you just saw me die to a boss that you can one-shot. Because I went in without any of those items because I needed to use them to keep my party from wiping. For the most part, this is a solid group. Just not at this part of the game. It's actually a really terrible group at this part of the game. Really, this group is great for cheesing things. Which is most of the time, but not all of the time. Our main source of damage output relies on our dancer getting sword dance, which is a 25% chance. The nice thing is that once we get past this part, it's actually pretty smooth sailing, if I remember correctly. Because we're going to get a number of pretty solid items. Defensively and offensively. Yes, I had been doing that. That's actually the save point that I'd saved, was right after getting 2 shield dragons. Because it did get a lot of experience. Like, an entire level's worth of experience per kill. I didn't want to do too much of it, because I actually thought that this next part wouldn't be too bad, but then I died. Which is actually kind of embarrassing. I had no Phoenix downs going into the Tyrannosaurus fight, so I couldn't one-shot him. And that sucked. Alright, I could capture the Lunenta, but I only cast the Dark Spark, whatever, which is not very good. We could cast... Here's what happened is I cast Life, it didn't actually go through, and then the Tyrannosaurus killed my Red Mage. It didn't end well. I was also pretty much out of MP. Because I went into this town with a lot of money, and I spent it all on Giant's Potions. I'm gonna walk another 3 feet and run into another battle. Alright, now we're done. Oh, thank you. Yeah, and then we get this, where the fight is really easy as long as Control hits. The problem is it relies on Control actually hitting. And until that point, they're just gonna wreck my day. Nice. Problem is that none of these characters have any armor, with the exception of our dancer, because they have a ribbon. So a lot of these fights are pretty much reliant on the ability for Control to actually hit, which is not guaranteed. You know, at this point, actually, it'd probably be better for me to just drop Combine from Ferris, and instead just give her Control. Fucking hell. So this is going to be a thing. Everyone's going to die, because Control only works like negative 2% of the time. That is... oh my god. Well, good, our back row people are not dead. For now. I know, yeah, it's a perfect time for that. The nice thing is that we get Control Fusion, full heal Lena. Alright, great. And this is why This is why I can't hold on to any Phoenix Downs, because everyone just dies. It's a very frustrating setup to have for this part of the game. Because most of our defense is reliant on Dancer doing sword dance, Control actually working, and then people not getting, like, wrecked by damage. I know. It's a not very fun part of the game right now, because everyone's just taking so much damage, and we have not enough consistency to keep ourselves alive. And really, okay. Alright. You need Galuf to not die. Oh my god. Control. Chaos Control. Which is a teleport. I don't know how that works. What's the deal with the Sonic universe? So this fight was a lot more of a train wreck than I thought it would be. The nice thing is that they're dead now, and I've got all of my health and AP. Ikakura2514, thank you much for the follow. I'm glad that my very slow, painful grinding is interesting and compelling. Although, the pack of 4 gives more gil than shield dragons. What the what? Alright, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna buy a chain whip. I do not see that being... Yeah, I'm gonna buy one of these too. Because I think that actually might be better damage for a Dancer. Yeah. So that'll make Sword Dance hit even harder when it decides to work. How much more damage is... Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah, actually, let me check. This is gonna be good radio. I think... I just need game data. There we go. Weapons. Because the Thunder Whip will occasionally cast Bolt 1. There we go. Whips. I think Chain Whip might also have stun, like the Whip Whip. Same as background. Unblockable, almost aerial enemies. Chain Whip. 50% chance of setting status to magical beast targets. Is it the same as Whip? Oh, okay. Oh, actually, so Chain Whip just replaces the Whip with its ability to stun stuff. Okay. Dancing Knife on a Dancer, because the Dancing Dagger it pretty much gives the dance ability to other people. It's a pretty strong weapon. It also raises agility. On a Dancer, it really doesn't do anything, because if you just use... So here's the advantage. So Dance, if you get Sword Dance or any of its abilities, do not do the added effects of the weapon. So if you use Dancing Dagger on a Dancer, it's not like you'll do Dance twice, which would be really weird. But for that same reason, giving the Chicken Knife to a Dancer, Dance will not trigger the run effect, which is really what we want out of it. But the Dancing Knife on a Dancer, if you just use attack, they might randomly cast Dance, which is kind of redundant. But otherwise, it's just a particularly powerful knife with a high level of agility. I am buying a couple. We're going to get one of those in the cave, and ideally I just don't want to burn through them. Actually, no. It'd probably be more in my interest to buy some more ethers. Yeah. We'll be fine. Yeah, there are 3 pieces of armor. There's the Lamia Tiara, Red Shoes, I think, and Rainbow Dress? There's 3 items you can equip, and it will increase the chance of getting Sword Dance from 25% to, I think, 33%? I forget the... I don't remember how much it raises it, but it does. It raises a significant percentage of how often you'll get Sword Dance, which is really the one thing you want. So we're gonna save. What abilities? I think at the next level, Dancer learns Dance. Which actually would be good on a red mage, just because Dance will up our chances of getting a mana restore. I could get the Sleep deck, so Ancient has a chance of... Yeah, Sword Dance, because Sword Dance does a significant increase in damage. The other 3 abilities are okay, but one just casts Confuse, which is just whatever. Another one drains HP and restores your HP, which is nice. Unless it's like on the Tyrannosaurus, because it'll kill you. And then Mystery Waltz does the same, but for magic. Yes, the Dancer learns Dance. How quaint. I don't know what Chemist learns at rank 3. Actually, I think it learns Treatment, which is actually the exact same as the treatment that you learn in Final Fantasy VIII. So here's my plan. Just because it's going to make my life easier. We're going to save here. Ferris is also going to get control. And everyone's going to go to the back row. I really liked Final Fantasy VIII for its stat system. It was one of those, if you take it at face value, FF8 is really grindy and hard. But if you kind of took the time to learn how to more or less manipulate the the junction system, it was really good. It was so satisfying to like get new spells and be like, yeah, you were. I remember getting my first set of Ultima, and it wasn't enough to be valuable as a junction. You're like, oh, we're gonna get more of these, and then you just, once you finally got to 100 Ultimas, it's like, this is amazing. 8, I felt, was very nicely paced. Compared to my biggest gripe about 7 is that you got very little power things. Like, you got enough to trickle in. But then, like, at the end of the game, you got all of your massive power spells. Yeah, your Ultimas and your Knights of the Rounds. And it was like, I wish more things were like the Ultima Materia, where it did nothing until you got it to rank 2, and then it learned its ability. Yeah, but the cool thing is that you had enough junctions that were like 2 different spells that were equally good as junctions. So like you could just, equip one and then use the other. Here's my thing. I liked FF8 just the way it was. I put FF8 on my list of my favorite in the series. With 5, 6, and 8, I enjoyed them all greatly for different reasons, and found very little faults in any of them. Obviously, there is no perfect game. That'd be La Mulan. Don't play La Mulan. Can I buy? No. Oh, I have potions, but whatever. But in addition to that, like, draw as an ability was kind of meh, but it was like to tide you over until you had enough to just refine things, to get your spells. Whoops. Cool. God, this is so wonderfully broken. I'm not gonna do this too long. Probably gain another level, which I think is either going to be 1 or 2 more shield dragons. I also wonder... Because I think this is going to kill it. Oh. Oh! I wonder. I don't know what it casts, but it's probably going to hit for a shit ton. Oh, really? What does it cast? I'm assuming it does a ton of damage. Yes, control does not like to work, and this is another thing that's very soon going to benefit us, because we're really close to getting an item called the Hypno Crown. We get it on, I think, Drakenvale, which is the next major dungeon we go to after the one with the Tyrannosaurus. Which will up the chance that control actually works. Oh, it casts Almagest. Oh, for those of you that have not played Final Fantasy V, Almagest is an ability that the final boss uses to wreck your day. It does so much damage. Oh, it's not... Is it Almagest that casts random, like, 2 random status debuffs on your party members, which can also include instant death? Oh, so that'll probably, I mean, we're going to use a Phoenix Down against the... We'll use it against the Hiryu plant. The nice thing is that we have easy access to this the rest of the game, because we just cast Flame 4 times, and then it's within capturable range. Oh, that's not broken at all. Alright, we're going to kill one more, and then we're going to hit next level, and then I'm going to proceed. Because now that I'm going in with Phoenix Downs... You know, I might even consider just running from every fight in that cave, because it's all just a pain in the ass. I think it's 5 casts of this? This is 2. This is 3. 4. Actually, this probably... I'm going to make a wild guess that this has 20,000 HP. And then it's at basically like 4 HP right now. I would not test it because I'd rather not break the control. Everyone levels up. Cool. And then we leave. Safely. Alright, we're good. Alright, Gallup has a chain whip. We can move Butts to the front. Butts has the Orichalcum. Or Urahalcum. I might consider getting the sword, because... I don't know. Oh, actually, for the time being, I really don't want to waste these rods, because it'll be a while before I can buy them again. Yeah, Guardian Dagger's good on a Chemist, just because it's defensive. Actually, you know what? I just give Lena the healing staff. Yeah. And you know what? Actually, ooh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Nah, whips are not really doing much for me. Yeah, I think this works fine. I can just melee with the Guardian Dagger. It's still pretty good. I think everyone has control now. Whoops. which will now not work. Oh my god. The downside is these things give a lot of money, which I am currently lacking in. Of course. And now we'll revive Butts, who will then immediately get hit and die. I know. No, and here's the thing. They seem to have a decently high resistance to control, too. Which I am not a fan of. Not a fan. As long as it doesn't kill Butts. For the next couple of seconds. Good lord. You kind of have to control them to cast Transfusion, just because you lose so much health in the process of trying to control them. Because they're beings of nightmare. And the nice thing is they give 1200 Gil, which is more than the Shield Dragons give. Which makes no sense, because you think the Shield Dragons, being made of metal, could also in theory be made of money. And these things are whatever the hell they got. They're weird goop. Apparently weird goop is loaded. It's made of pain. Absolute pain. There's something on your face. It was pain. Ferris is close to learning. I think the next one that Ferris learns for Chemist is Remedy or Treatment. I think it's the same thing Siren learns in FF8. Is there a girlfriend ability? So we've already done this before. Oh, hello. Kubo. Kubo. Beep boop boop. And all of our legs are now broken. Oh yeah, and there was a something in here that I didn't get a chance to control or kill it, but it was horrible. The flying, yeah, the dragon things. It had a good ability on control, but good lord if it didn't almost wipe me just on its own. Yeah, they were super chunk. Yeah, shit, you noticed it. I was thinking that too. I wasn't going to point it out, because I wasn't sure if anyone would understand. Yeah, 573 is the Konami number. It's like Goro Wase, which is taking numbers and how they're read in Japanese makes the sound of other words. So 573 is Ko for go. 7 is Nana, so just Na, and then Mi, if you're counting things, Mitsu is 3 of something. So you have Go, Na, Mi, Konami. It's 573. Oh, well. Oh, well. Huh. White Mage is a really difficult start, but once you get to your Water Crystal, they're really good. Like, White Mage is an excellent job to have for the course of the game, just not at the beginning, because the fight against Galura, right before the Water Crystal, is a nightmare for White Mages. It is the hardest part you're going to run into in the whole run. Is this going to one-shot them? No. Well, Galura is so hard on white mages because Galura has 1200 HP, and at 800, he just goes faster as the fight gets to. These things have high damn haste. Good lord. Yeah, well, no, because in a 4-job Fiesta, you have to. All of your classes have to be that. So everyone, once you get the Wind Crystal, everyone has to be a White Mage. White Mage has very low damage output, and as the fight against Galura continues, he attacks faster and faster. So you're at a great disadvantage that Galura's just going to keep hitting your White Mages faster than you can probably keep up with healing. You'll be able to heal, but you'll get to a point where Galura's attacking so fast that you're just staying afloat and hoping he dies. Can they use chains? No, you can have a flail, and I think it's basically the best weapon you're going to get. So everyone's going to be in the back row, everyone's going to have a flail, and you're just going to hope for the best. Now, these crabs, as releases, do a lot of damage. Also, we're getting nothing good out of them. Good lord. They do apparently are weak, or do seem to be weak to bolt, which is nice. Also, they can be stunned. But yeah, you'll be able to heal during the Galura fight, and I mean, in general, once you get past that, White Mage is fantastic. Because one, you've got very strong, consistent heals. You can use a lot of White Mage spells strategically. Like Mini greatly increases your evade, which is real nice. I'd like to catch it. These things release for a lot of damage. Yeah, from your Water Crystal, I mean, really your only downside if you get Red Mage, but at that point, Red Mage is going to pay off really well at the end of the game with your White Mage, because you'll double cast Holy. Also, because it's active time battle, I keep not paying attention, and then enemies just keep plowing into me. You know, whenever it wants to be controlled, that'd be cool. That'd be great. Cool. But for your Water Crystal, pretty much anything you're gonna get is gonna be your damage dealer. Hopefully not a Red Mage. Oh, well, I don't really want it to do anything. Whatever. Maybe I can catch it? No. But yeah, it sounds like you're doing a regular 4-job, so the jobs you're going to get are going to be limited to those only the crystals you get them from. So your Water Crystal jobs will only be Water Crystal ones. Ideally, you'll want a Mystic Knight. That'll be your good damage dealer for that setup. Because you can give White Mage to the Mystic Knight, and it will up their magic. Plus, you've got another healer that also has decent other spells. Oh yeah, we're just waiting for this thing to be capturable. These things unleash for like 2,000 something damage. Nice! So I'm gonna want one of these. Oh, first gets drink. So these things are gonna suck. So drink is a really good ability. Oh, except for the power drinks don't work. It's just unfortunate. You know, we just won't get Sword Dance. Fucking ever. Criminy. And I don't really need to worry about getting this within capturable range, because we've already got one. We'll just kill it. Or not hit it at all. This has been a theme today. PSO2 froze. Is it running on computer? Or... I hear good things, although I don't need to play more MMOs. or other games that are online. I've got so many games I'm trying to play right now. Not the least of which being Bug Fables, which I highly recommend. You could try running it in Linux. It might run better. I don't know. I'm also biased towards Linux. Finally, Sword Dance. Good lord. Took you long enough, you bastard. So, let's see. Well, well, Lena's not going to get ranked through Red Mage. I'm trying to think. Well, what tonics do I have? Speed is nice. Speed, because this just casts haste on the user. How is... Yeah, Galuf is just gonna get... Actually, I think it's Catch. Catch and Release is what Galuf would get. Hey, Nikki! I could give... Well... Actually, here's a zany idea. No, I would need more speed drinks. I could make, Ferris the Dancer. And then give Ferris... Dancer with the drink ability. Ferris could drink Speed Drink, and then we just cast Dance all the damn time. Oh, where is... There it is. See, Naked, I've learned that this party setup is really rough at this part of the game. We wiped against Tyrannosaurus because I had to use all my Phoenix downs. Also, I was testing this out. Of course, this is on the phone version, so this might have been fixed. I thought you could drink Giant's Potions repeatedly to get to 9999 HP. Can you only use drinks once for their effect, and then they don't work anymore? Or I mean, they don't do any. They don't stack. I thought things stacked. Or am I doing it wrong? Okay. And then if I use combine ones, that only is to cast them on other people. So like if I want speed drink, but I give it to somebody else, I have them mixed in front of me. Dragon Fang and Elixir would be Goliath's tonic, but that's not a thing I'm going to use. Not yet. Haste Drink, Turtle Shell, and Eye Drops. Oh, okay. Nice. Oh, okay, so, and then, here, I'm gonna pause this, because I talk, and then they keep wailing on my party. The, Samson's Power, the power drink, that doesn't do anything in the Super Nintendo version, that's still broken. Yeah, and haste doesn't stack. Oh, it would be funny if it did. bet half mine just to release one of these damn crabs. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I knew that the power drink doesn't do the thing it says it does. I just don't know what it actually does anyway. In lieu of the thing it says it does. Uh-huh. There we go. So our party dies a lot because I don't have, like, any defense. Alright, well that'll work. Now time for Lena to get hit and die, and then I gotta use a flippin' Phoenix down. Okay, and I guess I use Eye Drops and Turtle Shell to cast haste on other people, which would be beneficial in most settings. It's a lot of money, though. It's more money than a shield dragon. I do not like this part of the game. Can we run from these? Yeah. I might want to do that. Or at least try. We'll Jesus our way out of here with our running on water abilities. You know, at this point, why bother? How are we doing on MP? Yeah, we'll be fine. If anything else, I'll change somebody else to a red mage. Oh wait, no, casting life on the Tyrannosaurus didn't really work. It was unfortunate. Can't wait to get that, any of the ones that up the chance of, sword dance. Of course, also at that time, I'll have Chicken Knife, and it'll be very worth. Alright. And then I'll get the Phoenix down, and then we'll just go to the boss. So, I don't want to fight those, flying Drake things. They sucked. And I assume that the power drinks not working also applies to the mixing power drinks, or mixing, what is the thing? Looks like holy water antidote? Or is that, oh, schnitzels. I don't like it. 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 Oh, okay. Yeah, these things, okay, so it's basically like catching a zoo. Now, currently, I have one of the crabs that does, like, Baraga damage. Nice thing is I can just have it breath-wing itself. While Lena heals everyone back to full. And I think I have Dragon... Oh, no, I don't have Holy Waters. See, I got 2 of those and it almost wiped the party. I had to use the Phoenix Down that I had gotten from this one, which was my only Phoenix Down. And then come to find out, Tyrannosaurus, kind of hard to hit it with life. It didn't go so hot. Oh yeah, because this... Right, you can get back to this consistently. I think that they would catch zoos. So this is gonna really suck if I start dealing damage to them. Yeah, I tried that, but it never landed, and then it killed my red mage. It was a very unfortunate outcome. Whoops, well, rip. And then it's not going to do much damage at all. Oh. Never mind. Oh, we can't control that, right? No wonder. Uh-huh. Oh, I thought Phoenix Down would not. Well, then I'm gonna have to combine Phoenix Down and a potion to do the resurrection thing. Oh my god. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Well, just keep breathwinging yourself, that's cool. Actually, the breathwing is the thing that does the 1/4 of his total damage. Eh. God damn it. Slightly damage it every now and again. It does such an unreasonable amount of damage. Alright, well that's good. This has been my experience so far, is trying to catch enemies and then they wind up killing themselves with other characters' abilities. Oh well.
Mugo!
Kupo, Kupo. Come on, there we go. Boop. Sweet. So we're gonna try this. I'm gonna combine, hopefully this is gonna get a definite hit thing. So remember this fight? Remember when I died to it? That sucked. Oh yeah, we don't want to do dance because we're going to kill ourselves, unfortunately. Fantastic. That's how the fight was supposed to go last time, and it didn't go that way.
You don't need to be afraid. It's alright. Come over here.
Kupo.
You're safe now.
Kupo. Kupo. And our dancer learned how to dance. Finally. Which is interesting, because in Final Fantasy VI, Mog is basically your Geomancer, but he uses dance. There's no dancer in FF6. Kupo, Po. What's it doing?
It looks like he's calling us.
So we're gonna get neat stuff. Alright, we gotta do this and hopefully not die. yeah, so you're blue now. That's your attack. References. And immediately save. Oh, and then the final dancer thing is equip ribbon. Yeah, half team and Dan's got it. I actually think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna change Ferris to our dancer. We got drink. And then Butts can be our chemist. We get our Butts chemist. With dance. Yeah. Not you. Here we go. Dude, why would you not? You know, because lower weight and higher magic defense. And then equip boop, boop. Guardian, that, and that. Yeah, because we still have dance, so I mean, we can pump out some damage with that. Theoretically. With the double dance. Oh, then we can drink. Well, I should need to buy more speed drinks. It is so blue. It begs the question: could it be any more blue? And the answer is no. It is so blue, light bends around it. I like the part where I didn't run into any fights. That pleases me. Moogle Village. Kubo. You live here, why did you bump into everything? Oh. Things happen. It's locked. It's locked. No, he's from Final Fantasy VI. Kubo. Get your ass over here. Kubo. Kubo. Yeah, it's locked. So, I've referenced this before. There's a series of chests we're about to get. One of them has a lot of gil, and the other one has one. Which might be referencing all of the chests from Final Fantasy 1 and 2.
It's the Moogle that we just rescued.
Kubo.
Are you thanking us?
You better be, you ungrateful ass. Just saved your life. It was a cave full of Moogle eaters. How are you not dead? Kubo.
It looks like he's telling us we could use that stuff.
Kubo. Ether. Phoenix down, which is actually good. A whole lot of gil. Not much gil. I think this is the Hypnocron? Oh, that's a dancing dagger. And a cabin. Kubo.
I like this thing that I just said.
Yeah, and then he'll move, and behind we'll get the Moogle charm, and that means we won't have to level up our Diablos. Well, it's a Moogle costume? A suit? Yeah, damn right, we've now achieved our new persona. Yeah, I mean, considering that the fight that we had against the Tyrannosaurus was pretty much a human eater, because first time didn't go so hot. Oh right, our other elf cape. Sweet. Our Boog Sona, yes. So now we have two elf capes. I never went back and got our other one from the basement of Walt's castle. Wait, no, I thought I did. Okay, so now we have 3 elf capes. Good. You know, I should probably put that on our character. Why do? Oh my god! Why do I have a? Oh, does the castle get... Oh, it does. When you go to World 3, it immediately is vanished. So the Elf Cape, apart from... it gives, I think, like a little magic. It gives you some magic defense, it gives you some magic power, it gives you some agility, but the main thing it does is it gives you a 33% chance of completely avoiding physical attack. So like in combat, if you see them kind of like wave a cape in front of them and take no damage, it's because the elf cape has prevented us from taking any damage at all. It's really good. Similar to the dancing dagger, if you see them like take no damage but they held like a dagger, the weapon in front of them for parrying, it's the same thing. It does a 33% chance of completely avoiding damage. And then shields also give you an evade chance, which we don't have on this. And being a samurai also gives you a chance to completely evade physical attacks. So on a samurai, if you give them Guardian Dagger, an Elf Cape, a good shield, and cast Mini on them, they basically can't be hit. Also, fatty shit pants. I can read Elite Speak. Or, Fatey? The sky is bloody, your fate is ready. Thank you much for the follow. I'm glad my new Moog Sona is interesting and compelling. Thank you. Oh no, this is where we got our Moog suit, which is still there. We're basically done. Isn't there a, Nick, you probably know this, isn't there like another thing hidden in like the forest or something? I think this every time I come to this part of the game, and then I never actually look for what I might be missing. I'm pretty sure that's it though, as long as you get the Dancing Dagger and the Elf Cape, you're good. Actually, come to think of it, I got everything in here? Okay. Yeah, the Dancing Dagger is going to be significantly more powerful. Yeah, now we're in combo, let's go kill Sephiroth. You know, unless I need to actually heal, that's going to be beneficial just defensively. Yeah, we're good. And then we just walk on top of the other one. Koopo! What is it doing? Don't ask, it's not safe for Twitch. Oh yeah, Len, you have Moogle things.
What is it? Why are you so upset?
Koopo. I don't remember. I know Moogles are first in Final Fantasy III. And I don't think they really established their backstory. They're just kind of fanciful creatures that are... What's going on?
It seems that Grandpa's at the Moogle village. Moogles can use telepathy. Even when they're separated, they can talk in with their minds.
Koopo.
The Moogle village, that's far away.
Yes, and here you can't fly anymore. 'Cause there's only like one Hiryu in every world, and it has like no endurance. Hiryu, thank you. He'll fly just this once.
Are you sure that's safe?
No, it's not. But we're gonna run in circles in this one area repeatedly because that's definitely fine for this dragon. Oh, was it? You know, it's been a real long time since I played 3. And I don't remember the full details of it. Yeah, conveniently in this game, they're long-range telepaths because we're on other sides of the world from where we need to go.
What are they doing?
Don't look, it's very rude. Koopo.
The nose?
No, that's the hint for level 7. I mean, there's no reason to not love Moogles. When we get to Final Fantasy IX, Moogles for days.
I wonder where the Moogle village is.
Kupo, Po.
What? The nose?
It's a Moogle face.
Kupo.
That is a very fanciful unicorn.
Kara.
Grandpa!
How did you find this place?
The Moogle showed me.
I am here now.
Grandpa, quick, we gotta return to the castle.
Yeah, because there's only... all the Moogles die except for Mog. Yeah, there were no... Yeah, the only Moogle in 7 is the fact that Kasith rides on... No, Kasith's on a bird there, the... plush thing. There are Moogles, but they're represented. Don't you get a Moogle as a random summon with Chocobo? Or isn't it a possibility that the Chocobo summons a Moogle? I don't think Moogles were in 8 at all. Oh, there's Mini-Mog as a card, and I don't think I ever got that summon. I guess I missed that part.
I'm going to let the Hiryu rest.
Oh yeah, right, the FF7 minigame where if you fail, the Moogle doesn't get laid. Bad end. Oh, it was only an ad. Oh, because I played 8 on the Switch. You'd think that they would have related it to something.
Zergalov.
Oh, and I never really used Renoa at all.
You all did great while I was away. Zergalov.
Oh yeah, Moogles were in 12 as well. Were they all really? Yeah, they were weird looking. It's been a while since I played 12, and even then I didn't play a heck of a lot of it.
What's going on with X-Death? There have been no significant movement since the barrier's completion. I see. And our army? It was almost entirely wiped out in the battles with X-Death monsters. I apologize, sir.
Oh yeah, Mont Blanc is in Tactics Advance. Oh, right, because it takes place in Ivalice, which is the same setting. That would be why Mont Blanc would be in both. Actually, Tactics Advance, which I conveniently have right here. I remember the story for Tactics Advance is basically some kids are out in the playground or in a snowstorm, and they're like, "Hey, wouldn't it be crazy if we were living in the world from Final Fantasy Tactics?" And then they do. Game begins.
And I thought you were just an old man. You were a king? Well, so I am.
Yeah, they got a magic book. They're in the place finally.
Boy, now this one's a shock. You've done great, everyone. Take a break now. Yes, sir.
Yep, Tactics Advance in a nutshell. I remember when I first played Tactics Advance, I didn't like it because I was like, why would I bother learning poison on my Black Mage if I can just give Poison Arrow to my Archer? It costs no MP, and it has a higher hit chance. And then I played it again later, and I enjoyed it a lot more. Because I stopped trying to play Tactics Advance like it was Tactics 1. And I enjoyed it a lot more at that point.
What is it, Butts?
I'm just so surprised that you could be a king.
Why? Is there a problem with that? What?
Oh, what? I'm just kidding. Well then, I have to address you, maybe King Galuf?
More importantly than my being the king of Baal, I am your friend, so you can just call me
Galuf.
Yes, LOLOL.
No, I didn't play Revenant Wings. I think because when it came out, I'd never played 12. And so I didn't really have a basis of what I was looking for. So now that we have control in the castle, there's like a bunch of shit I can steal. None of which I remember. I mostly just want the Angel Robe, because that's going to be great on our chemist. Also, how many gold needles do I have? The answer is... Oh, soft, sorry. I mostly just remember forgetting the Angel Robe. And then also grinding the statues. Oh, and if I remember correctly, I think they make some point to point out that, like, they're still charging Galuf, but he's like, you guys gotta make money, too. Secret door.
Equip Optimum selects equipment based on attack and defense power, so it may remove things like Elf Cape and Gold Hairpin. But keep in mind you may want to wear these for their special powers.
Angel suit, I guess. So, this one's good. It weighs less. It gives more defense. Gives good magic defense. I think it also makes you immune to poison. Yeah, it likes to equip bone mail and thornlet. This is the other downside. That vitality is real nice. It's good stuff. We're the vendor now.
Welcome. Hey, don't interfere with our business.
Punch. Dead. Oh, right, yeah, the sword and the moat, which I think we can equip that on a red mage?
But here, since you came here, you should come here.
Oh. Well, I hope that sells for a lot. They probably sell items I'll want to. I don't know, I mostly really just wanted the Angel Robe. For suit or whatever. Oh. Well, here, let me sell back the thing he just gave me. That's not a Lamia tiara, unfortunately. Sadly. Yeah, I'll be good with that. I'll keep that, why not? This is, yeah. Right. You know, this, I mean, because we could buy green berets. I don't see a world where that's actually better armor. You never know. Ow. I'd kind of rather have the agility.
Damn it.
And 2 in the throne room. Oh, while I'm here, I might as well go get the great sword. The pretty good sword. It's one of these. There we go. Oh, it
Ape.
was in the water. It's a great sword in the other version. I think Red Mage can equip it, but I don't remember if anyone else can. Okay, just the Red Mage. And I mean, Red Mage is just so not good. Actually, come to think of it, for shits and giggles, let's put that on. Because unfortunately, it was just very low health, which is very unfortunate. You know, in the future, I could give our Red Mage a ribbon, and also equip the power thing, and then maybe make them a decent damage dealer, but it's highly unlikely. Probably better just to give spell-based increases. Yeah. So we're gonna go back to the throne room. Apparently there's two things I've missed. Every time I come here, my thought is just to get the Angel Robe, and then get the Lamia Harp, and then usually sell it, because I've gotten Bard all at once. Oh, literally in the... Oh, right, because this is, I think, Speed, which is not a thing you'll ever really want to cast. Or Exit, I guess. Oh, right, I want to buy a whole bunch of... just a bunch of drinks. But for the time being, we're going to save. As long as soft is the top. So what we're going to do here... Yeah, I've made sure to save. So the things down here will wreck my day. Now, if you have a blue mage, you can cast level 5 Death and they die immediately. Conversely... Soft will also kill them. Oof. So this is going to do a couple of things. One, the amount of money of softs that we're spending to get rid of them, we're getting more money than we are using softs. So we're getting a net total of money. Two, they give pretty decent experience. Three, these give 8 ABP. These give an unnecessarily high amount of ABP for the time that you run into them. I remember the very first time I played FF8, and by FF8 I mean FF5, when I got here and realized that I could one-shot them with level 5 Death, I grinded my Red Mage to double cast at this part of the game. See, 8 ABP! And I don't think we're really, I mean... If Lena gets rank 3 Red Mage stuff, then I mean I can give that to somebody else, but mostly... Actually, I don't really even need to grind this. Because it's... really our only big ABP ability grind is just to get double cast. And even then, double cast is only to mitigate the not particularly usefulness of Red Mage. Yeah, but for the most part, we get a pretty good mix. Like, all of our characters, because we were stuck on Beastmaster, so pretty much everyone has the main useful abilities of Beastmaster. So I think we're good. Oh, wait.
If these gates were open, monsters would come pouring into the castle. We can't open them.
Which is good, because I'm actually going to go... Alright, we gotta go talk to Krill. Who will be like, you gotta go to the place to get the thing for the heating. And then we're gonna go there. Yeah. But in the meantime, I'm gonna go buy a shit ton of speed drinks and other things. Oh, I probably want some of those too. Uh-huh. Yes, please. These are worthless. We'll get some of those too. How many of these? Yeah, we're good on that. I want some of these. Actually, one second. I can probably sell some stuff. Some of these other things are kind of utility based. Whip I don't need because I'm getting that from other things. I don't need that. And I technically don't need this, but why not? I'll just keep it on me. I don't think it sells for like 500. 125. Not worth it. We'll just drain the rest of our money on these. Alright. Are we at full health? Full enough. Or, wait a minute. How much is this going to charge me? I have 21 gil. Well, I tried. I had to get sell a potion and get enough money. We're pretty broke right now. So I guess we do have to hit this trigger point, because otherwise we can't leave the castle. And then when we do, they don't let us back in until we supersede the amazing amount of security they have in this castle, which is, we just go through the sewers. And it's not even in a dungeon.
Kara,
Her name's Curl, damn it.
the Hiryu is dying. Huh?
What happened to him?
He overstrained himself. He really shouldn't have been flying injured, but he flew.
To help us. Isn't there any way we can save him?
Hiryu plant. Hiryu plant? If we had that, could we heal the Hiryu?
Well, that's why it's got its name in the plant title.
Yes, but is there any in this world?
Hiryu plant grows where Hiryu live, right? Well, there is some. There is some? There's the Valley of the Hiryu, but no one who's gone in that place has ever come back out.
Well, then we'll just be the first.
Let's go.
But
The Valley of the Hiryu is north of this castle, beyond the werewolf village of Keld.
there are tons of monsters outside the castle.
It'll be alright. We'll all be together. We'll be fine.
We'll be back soon.
With the Hiryu plant, for sure.
Oh. Apparently the other sides of that don't actually go anywhere. We walk all the way back out. Now the nice thing is that at this point, I'm going to get the Cormondo or whatever gourd. So, in the process of going to our next point, I'm going to need to catch a particular toad. Oh, Nikki, you would know this. I give them the toad and then also money, and they give me the accessory that ups the capture amount?
Open the gates. Yes, but outside the castle, the monsters let loose by X-Death. When we're out, immediately shut the gates and seal them tight. But Sir Gallup, if we do that, you won't be able to get back into the castle. Are you sure that's alright?
Darn dude. Oh, is it? Okay. Well, the nice thing is I only need 2 dragon fangs, which I can then sell. Yeah, I could have sworn that it was money needed in addition. I mean, I'll still go and catch one of the Cormondo or whatever it is.
It's fine. Just seal the gate, or shut the gates and seal them tight. Yes, sir. King Gallup, please be careful.
I also like how they're completely open on the roof, and then we go outside and then we get attacked by flying things.
Here they are. Get ready, everyone.
They've got wings. They could just fly over the vague gates. Yeah, I do, droopy dog for, whatchamacallit, for guards. Oh, this is really funny. Oh, I can't control it. So we're all pretty low on health, and that kind of sucks. Can I just get sword dance? Thank you. Get wrecked. Oh yeah, we can't do that. I also probably can't capture this. Not that I would want to, because I'm gonna immediately go to use a different thing. Also, we're low on MP. That sucks. Apparently, I thought it wise to. Oh right, I used all my MP. That's why I don't have any MP. Oh, victory. Oh, I've never played a Fire Emblem game. Do you get, like, different benefits if you kill enemies with different groups? Alright, we're gonna save. Do that. So along this way, I'm definitely going to want to run into... Oh, okay, so you couldn't hit the archers unless you had the right one? So here's our problem with this. I don't know how much health these things have. Actually, having two characters with dance really ups our damage dealt. Or damage output. Okay, I have high potions. This is basically gonna heal for a shit ton. Oh! No, she's not. She's an alchemist. She's a dancer. Or they. Saving two different ways. Alright, good night, Chip. Thank you for coming. I'll be back on Wednesday, where I will play something. I haven't decided yet. I might play more of this, because, it's a good game. And then, try to move on to other games. Oh yeah, we can just hit this thing. See how much damage does, that's not that bad, actually. Oh, and nowadays it's... Because game consoles are pretty hot commodities right now. It's probably a difficult time to find any console, let alone, you know, the PS2. I have not looked on eBay. I like how my team went from dealing, like, little to no damage to now dealing very solid, respectable amounts of damage. Also, I should probably get a rough idea of how much health the Konongo has, because I definitely want to catch one, because I definitely want the gourd, because it's very good. Nice. Oh, you know, I didn't take that into consideration that, yeah, some are probably just not well taken care of. Ugh. Like, my PS2 that I was running Final Fantasy 1 and 2 on, I bought it when it was the slim PS2s first came out. Because I think I mentioned GameStop at the time was doing you could trade in a original PS2 and I think 5 games, and they would just give you a slim PS2. And I did that, and the 5 games were like games I didn't care about or want to play anymore. And then like the 2 that were like I could live without, but I still want, I just went back like the next day and bought them for like $3 because they weren't really very worth it. And Lena has gone back to being our punching bag for enemies. Obviously the choice target. So we're not really grinding levels, I'm just grinding a specific enemy that I need to catch with our Beastmaster, and there he is! Actually, it probably runs away when it's the only thing left. I do not know how much health it has, but it probably has quite a bit. I'm gonna need to control that on other characters. So in the next town where we're going, the Konongo, there's a dude in a well that when we give him money and the Konongo that we capture, we will get the Konongo gourd, which we can equip on, our Beastmaster, and it will significantly increase the percent of health that we need before we can catch enemies. So catch will be less of a pain in the ass to time. So it's obviously the thing I want. Because it'll make our Beastmasters really claim to fame much less of a hassle to actually use. And that's good. Alright, I have a plan, I swear to God I do. We're gonna control it. Oh, here's the downside, though. No, he hasn't even taken damage. No. Turn it into a frog. Oh, actually it's unfortunate because Lena's the only one with control. Yeah, I've switched things around. Ferris is now our dancer because Ferris got drink. So I can use drink to up Ferris's powers. Oh. Right now I want this Konago to whatever, to not run away. Nice. Okay. Whew. It's very ugly frog, yes. It looks like the demon chocobo from FF6 speedruns. The demon chocobo background. Your drawing is out of date already? Well, what happened? Which drawing?
We should be able to get to the Valley of the Hiryu through the gate at the north end of this village.
Oh, can I go in here? Oh, probably not until later. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, we don't need to go. We just go in here. Here.
Don't move!
Right, all the werewolves are uwu cutesy talk. Because I've decided this.
Who the? Butts. Hold on to your butts. They're my friends.
Friends?
Gawuf? Kilgar.
It's been a while. Oh, and I'm gonna talk like Homestar.
He's one of the 4 warriors of Dawn.
The warriors that fought X-Death 30 years ago?
Who are these people? They're warriors from the world where we sealed X-Death.
X-Death minions?
What?
You shattered the crystals and brought X-Death back to life.
No, these people are
Gallop, stand away.
dead.
Butts or whatever your name is. Woo, it's time for a match.
Eh? Kilgar.
Let's find out what's in your heart. It's pretty.
Wonder if Bamani's gonna wake up to cutesy talk.
On guard.
Oh, whoa, notices your lupine attack.
Now let's see if you can handle my Wupine attack.
I understood that reference. No, the furry force attack, we can't do that. It'll cause lewdness.
Now.
Punch. Dead. Yeah, look out, he watches Naruto.
Butts, you.
Oops. Now we have exposition.
Kilgar. Kilgar, your old body can't take that much.
You evaded my Wupine attack. You're pretty good.
It's a technique I learned from my father.
What? Woo, what's your father's name?
Dorgan. Well, what's wrong, both of you? The son
Of Dorgan.
You know my father? Yes, we know him. Dorgan, along with Kilgar, Zeza, and myself, fought together in the battles against X-Death 30 years ago.
He's one of the 4 warriors of Dawn.
So my father was a person from this world?
Yes.
Huh? We traveled to your world chasing X-Death 30 years ago.
Flashback.
Is he invulnerable?
I like how 30 years ago they all look just as old as they do now.
The battle has no end.
We have to seal him here.
Oh. Zeza's gonna have a couple of lines. Any suggestions on Zazat's, he's gonna have a couple of lines for at least a little bit. Any suggestions on, a voice for him. Odin? Oh.
We have no chance, do we? Here.
Are you suggesting we should seal a terrible evil from our own world in someone else's? I really can't agree to that. Mr. T is already, Gilgamesh. There we go.
We have a choice.
He's rejuvenating.
Damn it.
He's rejuvenating. I have no regrets. There's nothing we can do about it. We have to seal him here. Quick, make a T formation. No, we can't make a T formation when you're up there.
Dorgan, to use the powers of the crystals that have gathered, we must join our spirits.
Strong bad, yeah. When we play Final Fantasy IX, there's going to be a whole lot of voices we need to do. Strong Bad will probably be one of them. Because I've already decided that Quina, who will be in my party for most of the game, will be Homestar. Doggin? He looks like Sabin in a cape. You may remember this from the place in the World 1 that gradually loses the 4 meteor things on the sides.
So you insist on staying?
Yeah. But why?
Farewell.
I could try Crest of the Clown voice. It's distinct. I mean, I guess it'd be kind of like a Chainsmoker voice, but a cross between my Sephiroth voice and if Sephiroth smoked a pack of Lucky Strikes a day. Yes, Dorgan is Butts' dad.
Dorgan.
So, the 4 Warriors of Dawn came from World 2 to World 1 to seal X-Death. Because of plot reasons. And then Dorgan met with Stella, who is Butts' mom, and then decided to stay in World 1.
In order to watch over the seal and X-Death, Dorgan stayed behind on your world.
Or I guess that, he also met a nice lady.
I see.
By the way, how is Dorgan?
3 years ago, he fell ill.
I see. Notices her dead father. Son of Dorgan, I will do anything that will help. Be of help? Yeah, it's hard to read when I'm trying to cutesy uwu talking. I'll have the town people open the gate. Yeah, he met a nice lady and decided to keep the world-ending evil sealed up. Now, if memory serves, I think this is the one we talked to those fanciful people, and they teach us the haste song if we have a bard, which is very worth. Do I still need an in? Yeah. Oh, we get free. We get free stuff. Hello. Here you go. Oh, nom, 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 nom. It's not really showing it, but they're bringing us food. Hooray! Here was our after-dinner service. This. 8 potions. Which is actually useful, because we got a chemist. So it's basically a free full heal. I think one of these has an item in it? None of those have items in it. We got a meal and a happy ending from, yeah, it's kind of lewd, just saying. So I think they sell the same things as Castle Ball, but I think they also have other stuff. Oh, I can't buy more of these. Oh. Right, I'm still broke. Oh yeah, we can... These break for casting Bio, I think. And I know there's at least one enemy that's really weak to it, I just don't remember what it is. Alright, so here's the plan, and I swear to God I have one. We're gonna go up north, we're gonna fight some dragons. Yeah, but I can't cast Bio. Well, if I could, that'd be great. Bio is primo damage. Right, so we're going to go up into this mountain. Now the nice thing, so we're going to run into a number of things. One, we're going to get a Hypno Crown, which is going to be very useful. Two, I'm going to fight zombie dragons. Who, I think, are guaranteed to drop Dragon Fangs, which sell for 5,000 gil. Which I will sell 2 of them so we can buy the Konago or Konago gourd. Which will be very nice. Wrecked. Don't release it. Oh my god. Oh, I thought it sold for twice that much.
We're going to Candy Mountain! Filled with joy and wonder and joyness.
Oh god, they took my... Yeah. They took my kidney. Is it my damn kidney? Am I something kidding? Hey, look. Money. Well, now I only need 1. Yeah.
I almost have enough money already. Huh.
I think the Konago gourd also gives stats. Either way, it's just a general quality of life increase. Oh, this is fine. Actually, this does not look fine at all. It's like the opposite of fine. Also, I can't really use Sword Dance. Because, there's zombies. Yeah, it's fine. I don't think that's going to damage the zombie dragon, though. I am surprised it did. Which also means it would do double from a dance. But I won't. Yeah. You know, as long as I've got it under my control. Literally. Oh yeah, Butts is completely immune to it too. So I could cast Cure too. Actually, I could put on the Healing Staff. Actually. I could equip the Healing Staff and just attack with it. Fantastic. Oh, right, but it counts as actually hitting it. Okay, so that's actually a terrible idea. Item. Antidote. Wheel. However, Fire 2 will remain not actually breaking control. We need Lena to not die. That's kind of our end goal. As you may be able to tell, it's got a lot of health. And is also a zombie. I mean, really, I just need to control it. There we go, we're good. And then hit it with red stuff. Finally. Oh my god. So we got a Dragon Fang. This pleases me. Now, in addition to selling for a lot, I might actually have enough money. Oh, we got enough money anyway. I don't need to sell it. Thank you. Oh, this is fine. Actually, this is a lot better than before. Come to think of it, I don't think this will heal. Because it just uses the attack power. Now, it has really shitty attack power. Yeah. I do still want him dead. So we're gonna just keep hitting it with fire. I think it has like 4,000 something HP. So yeah, all the capes flapping, that's the elf cape completely avoiding all damage. Which is of course a nice thing. And Nikki, the Hypno Crown is in here, right? Somewhere on the mountain? Pretty sure about that. Because that's the thing I definitely want, because control not working is sort of a pain in the ass. I'm not gonna lie. Almost as much of a pain in the ass as Dance not using Sword Dance. Almost. There we go. Control, just in time for it to die. Or not. Oh my god, you better not. Oh, I would have been so upset. Yeah, in this case, I pretty much just want to take control to lock them down long enough. If I was doing a single class run, I would totally be capturing anything that I could. In this case, it's just not practical, just because I only got one, and it's also kind of a pain in the ass. Control is mostly just to keep them under control so I can hit the other things with my other characters that may or may not do damage. Nice. Also, for the time being, I can't capture anything else because I got this stupid frog. Oh, hey, it's Golem. Fuck you, too. Yeah. So Golem you can fight. Later on, we'll fight him with, like, 2 really powerful enemies along with him, and if we kill the enemies and save him, we get him as a summon. Now, if we had a summoner, Golem is an incredibly good summon. Because he pretty much puts a shield on the whole party. Frog. Hello.
I'll trade you this jar for that frog and 10,000 gil. How's it sound? Finally, I can eat.
Received corn jar. So this is gonna be great. Oh, it does jack shit. Oh, and it's heavy as balls. Well, I'm glad I have it. So what that does, apart from Wait, does it say in the item description? Becomes easier to catch monsters, yeah. Yeah, he wanted to eat that nasty looking frog. I will not judge. You know, if... He's just got really exotic tastes. However, we do not get oh my god, we do get bonus potion. Oh. Okay. I thought you only got potions once. Granted, I very rarely go to that inn twice. Also, I get the impression that that's a really... Yeah, the Rock of Ruins toads are also equally psychedelic. Oh, I didn't know there was an actual limit on using it. I thought it was just a limit on how many times they'll give you potions. So I usually only ever do it once. But I feel like the trading the Cornago is a good way to trick the game into doing something, because you're capturing the enemy and then it's leaving your capture log basically in a different way than you're supposed to. So I feel like that's a prime way to dupe an item or do weird game MacGuffins. So right, that's a thing they do. Yeah, I don't really feel like using all of my magic. Especially when they're gonna steal my magic. Or wreck my magic. Can we get sword dance? That would be... That'd be amazing. Thank you. Okay, good. I'm actually, I don't know, I'd imagine it's Magic Hammer and Reset. Yes. Well, we're gonna keep you from, or we'll just kill you. Let's go do it. Well, nice thing is I'm gonna get that Hypnocrown up here, which is gonna make our Beastmaster a lot more beastie. So pros and cons is we're gonna still run into more of these zombie dragons. Or these beings of nightmare. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. It's fine. It's fine. I think they drop the things that I want as well. Now what sucks is that I really don't want it. Yeah, no, this is fine. Alright. So I have one of them. I think they just cast Bone? Alright. Alright, this is good. I'm pretty sure I can check potions at them, which are things that I have. Oh, Koi Stream with the host. Hello everyone, welcome. As you can see, I'm still playing Final Fantasy V, because this game is amazing. I don't have the best of setups. I don't think Bone does anything. Stream ending at pretty much an accurate time. Hopefully the seeds were not terrible tonight. Because that's a thing they can do. I don't think Phoenix... Well, I mean, I don't really want to use my Phoenix Downs. I'll just use all my elixirs on them. That'd be cool. Oh no, you only... Oh, they were really bad? Was like one of them entrance rando or something insane. Oof. I'm gonna risk. If I get that thing, that's bad. Alright, so I do want Gallup to control things. We're just gonna physical attack. Insanity entrance rando and a... Oh, that's... Ugh. This. Right, I have high potions. I could be using these, because that'll do a lot of the damage. Yeah, we're just gonna physical attack. Oh yeah, Koi's 2-year sub-badge is, fancy. I am, I think 2 months away from it, myself. So Butts is gonna use this high potion on this thing, because he's gonna do a lot of damage. Shoot it boom! Now, Insanity Shovel, that's where, like, the entrance can go to... Ooh. Fantastic. Can go to different random weird places, or am I thinking of a different setup? Like, your entrance and exit might be different locations. Am I thinking of the right one? Oy, this is rough. Oy. Okay, I've never done one of those. It sounds not fun. Just saying. Now, I could give Ferris mix or combine in this. Do we get Dragon? We don't. Okay, so I don't even really need to fight those things. Unless they give a lot of money. Pet required, swords of 2.5 hours, vanilla Gan. Oh. So you're taking an already really terrible seed setup and just making everything about it awful. So if you're swordless for 2.5 hours, how long did it take? Jesus. That just sounds absurd. Oh no. Ooh, 4 hours. Ugh. Well, I mean, entrance rando will run long, but not. Like 3 hours for an entrance rando is still pretty Maka-esque. Uh-huh. I'd like people to not die. The nice thing, though, is that I get a pretty decent amount of high potions. Oh, high potion. How's your sex life? Can't get that Hypno Crown fast enough. I would like to heal myself to full. Or I'd like to be able to control these things, have control actually goddamn work. So these things have a lot of health, as you may be able to tell. There we go, finally! Just in time for, I can only imagine it's going to die immediately. Oh my god, it is dirty spunky pepper. Oh my god. I'm offended. By the way, apparently they just keep giving me badge emote slots. I have a new emote. It's evil. That's a total of 3,000 gil. Although I really won't want to spend our... Dragon Fang combines with a couple of things to be really nice. Mostly mixing Dragon Fang, and I think it's Revivify or whatever in this one. Here we go, move things around. Boop, boop. Dragon Fang mixes with Antidote to cause Poison Breath, which, neat. It's mostly, I think it's... Holy Breath, there we go. You're right, Dragon Power, I think that... Is that a damage boost that actually works on this? Right, Dragon Fang and Potion for Dragon Power. Which would be nice. Oh, I went backwards. I'm guessing and assuming. I very frequently get lost in this because it's a fun dungeon with great level design. I am pleased to see this though, because now we're gonna do this. So we're going to keep having Galif control it, and hopefully it'll work. We're going to high potion and fire to it, which is going to deal good chunks of damage. I almost have a half mind to give Ferris control, just so we have 2 people actually controlling it. Yes and no, Scruffleboot. Scruffleboot. This is rando in the sense that it's the same game, but I'm given a random limitation. Oh yeah, there's Career Day, which I guess randomizes it. Now the thing is that you wind up getting all of your jobs a good chunk of the way through. What would be neat is if jobs are randomized into the item pool. And so you open a chest and find a job. Actually, that'd be really cool. I mean, by the end of the game, once you get all the jobs, it's kind of a... whatever, you're done. But that'd be really neat that you're stuck with Freelancer until you get one job somewhere. Actually, at that point it'd be basically Bravely Default. You're getting your jobs. Oh, is it? Oh, well, the randomizing abilities would be weird. I mean, it could be interesting. Although you now have my interest. I really don't want to fight these. Did Lena just get... Okay. It's did Lena just get zombied? Right, Bone, I think if it kills you, turns you into a zombie. Which, of course, is bullshit. That sounds interesting. I don't know if I would... Because I got a backlog of things that I'm going to stream. Which sucks, because I started streaming games because I was going to get through my backlog of games. And now I have a backlog of games I want to stream. Where is it? One of these has the thing I want. Nah, you take care, go. Have fun, Golem. You'll be fine. Oh, it's this one down here. Yeah, no, I'm good. Peace. There we go. Received bone mail. Bone mail has some interesting implications. Wrong one. Oh, right. I forgot, this part is dumb. Right. Now we're just gonna do this. Fuck you. Did I not buy... Oh, okay, there we go. I need more Phoenix Downs. Yeah, the implication is that the Optimize doesn't work anymore because it just wants everyone to have the bone mail. So this is fine. We need Lena to not die, ever. Actually, I should probably put Len in the back row. I mean, I think I probably could just throw a Phoenix down at it and immediately kill it, but that's expensive. Alright, we're good now. Ferris, you just chill out there. But no, bone mail, there's a trick on... There's a fight coming up where if you equip... You know, I think it does. I don't have any, though. I need to buy them, because Revivify and Dragon Fang does a really good attack that does damage equal to the maximum health of the character using it, or the current health of the one using it. So if we give our chemist, have them drink Goliath tonics and get really high maximum HP, it'll hit for a lot of damage. But Phoenix Downs will, and I think Phoenix Downs will instantly kill this. Same thing with casting Life on it, but Life's really expensive, you know, for the amount that I've just also been costing to cast Fire to either way. Point being, I really want Dragon Fangs. Where? No, thank you. I always forget that's a thing. Obtained money. Found a switch. Boop. And it'll just go back down in the same pit. Now we will get to a save point. I'm gonna hit that first. I want to go back and get those, but I would like to hit a save point because I'd like to get back to full magic. You know? Oh. 1 MP. So this is fine. Oh! Well, that went well. Why was it on cast? I don't know why Memory had it on release, because it's not like I've, you know, trying to capture shit. I am displeased with the things that have just happened. Thankfully, I've got antidotes somewhere. Yes. I both do and actually, we're gonna briefly make Galuf a red mage, just because it means he can cast things. Yep, they're optimal. Puts on bone mail. What a pro. Thank you. And the problem is there's no, like, just keep whatever you can option. It's either de-equip everything or optimal. And we would rather not have optimal. However, I'm going to go down here and immediately hit a save point and revive. I'm good. No, I'm good. Ooh, I'm going to get a cookie, BRB. Woo! I made more cookies the other day. They're really tasty. I bought a new baking sheet and it's really good. And it made some really well evenly cooked cookies. So now we're going back this way. Neon. Alright, that's good. Also, I have magic again. So, I know one of the things we're going to get is the Wind Slash sword thing, which I can't use. Because I don't have a samurai, and we don't have a freelancer. And then there's other things, and I forget what they are. But we're going to get them. Nice. So, Ferris as a dancer has a ribbon equipped, so they're not going to get poisoned or anything. Butts has the angel robe, which means he's also immune to poison. Which also means he's also immune to poison damage, so the poison breath does nothing to him. Lenengolf, on the other hand? Nope, they're gonna get poisoned, which is really just a annoyance. Good. I'll have to check it out. Are you doing a 4-drop Fiesta as well? This thing's have very little health. Also, this means that if I can use Phoenix Downs, I could probably cast Life, and at this point, I'm pretty good on MP, and we're gonna head up to the save point again on the way back to revive. So one of these is a Wind Slash. And I forget what the other one is. Mm-hmm. Does Life not work? It's really disappointing. Huh. No, I'd really rather not. Waste the last 3 Phoenix Downs I have. I'm gonna risk getting Sword Dance. Fantastic. I don't think Cure 2 is gonna hit for harder, especially with it being weak to fire. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna opt to not risk. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's... Yeah, it's probably just a chance to work. Oh! I didn't realize Butts was already getting close to getting mixed. Sweet. Oh, Coronet, right. It's so heavy. Oh, it increases magic power. But why bother? Wait a minute. Okay, that's the Hypno Crown in later ones. I was like, what? Yeah. In which case, we're gonna put that on Galif. Yeah, so it's really, I don't know how Coronet, I mean, well, Coronet would be the original Japanese term, but it makes more sense calling it a Hypno Crown, because control. All glory to the Hypno Crown. So, watch as this actually doesn't work nearly as well. Ah. Neat. I would rather Ferris not kill themselves. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
It's probably fine. Yeah.
Yeah, we're low on high potions just because against these zombie dragons, which I definitely want to kill because they drop dragon fangs, which are a really good mix item. So yeah, I really want these. So much so that I might come back here after buying some more hype. Probably actually once we get a better... Yeah, and as equipment weight, which is probably meant to balance out the fact that you're taking control of the enemy. Also, it keeps wanting to default to... Oh, you know why? Probably because I'm choosing option 2 for its ability, and so it just sets it back to catch and release. Well, rip Ferris. Yeah, I don't feel like fighting this anymore. What? I'm so disappointed. Well, here, we'll do this. Also, Rip Ferris. Oh. Oh, that'll work too. Oh, and it doesn't break control. Interesting. Four possible dances are Jitterbug Duet, which is it's basically a drain, so deal damage and then heal yourself. Against an undead, it heals the undead and damages the user. Mystery Waltz, which is the same, but it damages their MP and then restores MP. Again, against this will be inverted. Tempting Tango, which casts Confuse on them. And Sword Dance, which makes them hit a whole lot harder. I don't see why I would want to catch this, though, because it's not like it's very good. What weapon do we have? Yeah. Maybe I'll kill it. Delightful. Time to run into several more fights before we leave. Alright, good. Whew! Go through so much magic. Oh my god. I need a gold hairpin right away. Oh, you know, I didn't know what it actually did. I didn't know it was 4 times damage. I just knew it was very strong, which is why when we get the chicken knife, it's gonna... Sword Dance with a chicken knife is gonna pretty much hit damage cap. And then we're gonna equip the thing that increases its chance of happening, and it's just gonna be... redonkulous. You know, I'm gonna look. I vaguely remember on the Hiryu planet, can we, like, control something? Yes, the chicken dance is a solid dance. Everyone knows how to do the chicken dance. Well, apparently Dark Matter and a Phoenix Down is a 100% kill. Oh, but if the rest of your party is good, it's a waste of a Dark Matter. Oh, you know, that's probably why against the, this... Nope, we're good. Against the slime monsters in the Moogle place, why... the Dark Aspects or whatever, it didn't really nerf... what am I saying? Sword Dance hit them pretty hard anyway, so probably reduce their damage, or reduce their armor to 0. Oh, what did I have in the front row? Huh. I mean, I could just move everyone at the back. Oh yeah. Why did I have that? Oh my god. Guardian, what am I gonna do? Well, I don't really want to waste our turtle shells. Oh, which one's the mix? Is it Dragon Power or the one that raises a magic attack? I'm gonna flee. Oh, Dragon Power raises level by 20. Isn't there one that does... raises their magic attack power? Eye Drops and Holy Water. Unfortunately, I do not have any... or Revivify. Increases power of elemental spells. Yeah, I don't have any Holy Water, unless I bought some and didn't realize it. Oh, I did! Eye Drops and Holy Water. Oh, we're doing this. Now comes the time, every time I change jobs, I've got to go in and remove their one thing.
Look! Hiryu plant. What the? Ah! Oh no!
Rip. But it's dancing so fancifully. It wants to be a dancer, like our party.
What?
The Hiryu plant attacks people?
It's turned into a monster. Is this why the Hiryu have been dying out?
Yes. Eye Drop, Revivify. There we go. So the Hiryu plant is not that bad, but it keeps spawning ads. Oh wait, isn't it weak to... Right. The other one. It's weak to ice. I like how when Galuf gets the old debuff, he doesn't really change that much. Oh. I thought I had more dark matters. Apparently I have no more dark matters. Well, that's unfortunate. I also apparently have no more oh, I've got... Nah, I'm good. What else? What other options do I have? Antidote and Holy Water is Samson power, but I don't think that that's going to affect... I don't think it does anything. Oh, here, let's see. Maiden's Kiss and Holy Water. I think this is one that casts Berserk, and it'll screw up this fight. That's the thing that you can use against X-Death, and it glitches the fight, and you just instantly win the game. Oh, that's great. So, it's doing 0 damage. Huh. You know, now to just not actually hit it with anything. I might need to plan this differently. Yeah, not only this, I've got my red mage is buffed. Alright, sorry, I got a great idea. I no longer have that great idea. Yeah, is it that the red mage doesn't have enough? Because I put elemental power on Lena, which would up damage. Plus, Lena has. Yeah, so we're just gonna do a mix of. I have no more dark matters. Well. Well, we're doing it. I'm offended that it thinks bone mail is better than the angel robe. Well, I don't even want to combine here. Oh, so it's gonna put fucking... No. Oh, you're doing Dancing Dagger. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So, due to the fact that I have no more Dark Matters, I thought I had not used all of them. Oh, you know what? I used them to, yeah, we're good. To cheese Gilgamesh. Yeah, and even then, like, I don't think I... Help me. Like, even with... I think I have all the... Yeah, so... I mean, I could've... 37 magic power, let's see, is... Yeah, not like anyone else... Not like it's, other stats could equip and raise it either way. Oh, no, here's the thing, I was like, I could get Lena, because Lena's about to learn level 3 red magic. So we could change Lena to something else and still have red magic as a side ability. Problem is that none of these other classes would really benefit from having... It's not like any of them have, you know, magic stats. Yeah, and I mean... So it's the... And so I was very sad to see that Red Mage was my Earth Crystal. So disappointed. Because it doesn't synergize with anything else. Like, it's just the... Red Mage is here to snap rods. And even then, I mean... It's not going to be that great. Oh. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I had... Here's the thing. I've got Red Mage in two different... I had Red Mage in last year's 4-job Fiesta, and I had no caster classes. So it just becomes dead weight. Last year, I forget what it was... I think... Thief, Berserker, Ranger, and Red Mage. It was interesting. Yeah, no, I mean... I mostly want to get Lena to max, or I want to have her. I'm really not going to use dual cast, probably. Yeah. So my plan is that Lena is we're gonna get rank 3 red magic on her, and then change her to a dancer. Just because that's a dancer with red magic 3 for just the time being. Yeah, unfortunately, I won't be able to get that. I don't think we'll get Lamia's Tiara. If we do, it's very late, and I'd have to steal it with the Thieves' Knife from the Phantom Village. If I'm remembering correctly. So I'm probably going to have to snap some rods. Or we're going to be drain kissing a lot. Sadly. Alright, I want that. Oh, I forgot you can buy them. It's so... Because usually around that time, I just get the one from the Collective Dimension. The different equipable piece. Alright, what are we doing? I think I'm good. Yeah, we're just... Meh. Yeah, what's sad is I don't have any more dark matter. I really should have grinded some more in World 1. Oh, I forgot it did that too. I didn't realize it did confuse immunity. I've never had Dancer in a 4-job Fiesta. Oh yeah, no, this part is going to be great endgame. But right now, not so much. Maiden's Kiss, and I've got like 6 turtle shells. Is this significant enough damage? Oh. Oh. I really just want to end this fight. White Mage, Summoner, Bard. Oh, well, I mean, it's not that bad. Again, Summoner is fantastic. Oh, where'd my... Summoner is just a damn good job to get. Uh-huh. I should have... I've got a decent amount of fire ones. Just roll through that. Yes, at least one person has to be a red mage in my party at all times. Which is very unfortunate. Do I have... I still have at least a... I don't know what Butts' max health is going to be. Alright, we are at max health. Alright, well, we're gonna... where is it? Dragon Fang, Revivify. Now, are there ways to use the power drinks? I thought they didn't work in this. I thought they didn't actually do anything. I mean, I guess I could... what else can I do with the Dragon Fang that's good? I guess I could Dragon Power? Here, Galuf, do damage. Oh no, that just raises his effective level. It's nice being able to use the wind blade on this. What's what I'm missing? Yeah, it's the max HP. So that's why I'm doing it on butts. Oh, I don't have any dark matter. Oh, yeah. What does Dragon's Kiss do? What is this one? I don't think I've ever considered this one. Changes type to Dragon and Heavy. Oh, never mind. Yeah. Oh, I guess if you want to resist full death, or insta-death. Let's see. What else can I do that's fun? Oh, Lamia's Kiss. What does that do? Inflict Charm. Nope. Alright, good night, Len. Thank you for coming. I'll be back on Wednesday. Oh, it's Antidote and Holy Water. That's the one. Oh, Dragon Fang, Dragon... Oh! You should, yeah, we gotta go back and get more of those Lapros. Ideally without dying. Well, I mean, I'm already here. I regret nothing. Thankfully, I got a good chunk. Oh. Hooray! And now Lena's finally... Oh, great. Another elixir. The Kiryu plant.
Look! Let's take it back to the castle.
These fights are... I was expecting with this mix we'd be pretty OP and badass, but I'm not really planning and preparing for these fights. It was easy enough, but I also had to burn through a lot of my really good stuff. Now, I can't... What I've learned, Nope! Oh shit, it's cats. Alright. Now, if only I could use Exit. Wait, Exit's a level 4 black magic spell? Oh, no, it's a dimension. Right. You have no chance to survive. Make your time. Ah. Yes, that's the downside, is that our dancers are good at committing seppuku. One, we're gonna save, because I don't trust myself to not die. Oh, conveniently we're back at full on. Oh, right, because I never actually cast any spells on Lena. Oh, right, yeah, because you can get the Bard song that does really... That's why Bards are really good, because you can go to the Undersea Trench thing or whatever, and grind the unknowns. Good times. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. So here's the plan, and I swear to God I had one. We're gonna go back to Kelb. I'm gonna buy a whole bunch of high potions. We're gonna come back. Ferris also has... Well, in this case, I don't even need to do the deep sea trench, because I have no reason to go... For me, with this party, I have no reason to go there. Oh, do they? Well, my plan, again, I sort of gotta have one, is I'm gonna go back to Kelp, we're gonna buy a whole bunch of high potions, and I'm actually gonna come back here. You know, we can take them. Fantastic. Oh. Oh, right, I put... Right. I have the healing staff on. So the plan is I'm going to go buy a whole bunch of high potions. We're going to come back here. I'm going to have 2 characters with pharmacology. And they're going to chuck high potions at the undead things. And also cast fire too. Nope. You have a good one, Golem. I'll miss you. So, with Ferris having pharmacology, using high potions for 1,000 damage. Because I want this to definitely hit. Because we're going to do this. I don't think it works that way, but I've also never tested it. Oh no, my thing is, because Chemist has that ability, I want to say in Tactics, the Chemist also has that as an innate ability, but you really only use Chemist at the beginning as the foundation of getting caster classes. Yeah, I can use double potion on them, but the problem is that double... Oh, wait a minute, can I do... Oh, I could probably do X potion and also kill them. But ethers are really expensive. See, high potion and high potion. High potion and a high potion. Cast high potion. Go figure. Now, do you think potion-potion combination... Oh, you're really expensive. So, unfortunately, if I did potion-potion combine, it only does 180. So it's really not worth it. So in this case, I mean, I could combine... I don't know, I think it'd be more cost-effective just to have 3... Well... One, I have no high potions, so I can't really test. And I'm really just noping out of here so I can go buy more. Well, the idea is that you're basically... Well, if it's on, like, Ferris with Combine, well, it'd be more of a pain in the ass to use Combine, because then you gotta select it twice. My goal is that I'm gonna go in here with a shit ton of high potions. 2 characters are going to have the pharmacology thing to do double effects of potions. And Lena's going to have a fire staff. And I'm going to cast fire too. Which is going to basically do 1,000 damage on each turn. So yeah, Galuf with the Hypno Crown is going to control it, and the other 3 are going to be chucking 1,000 damage a pops at it, which don't break control. Is the idea that I have. So this is one, gonna get us a bunch of Dragon Fangs. Dragon Fangs are nice. They're tasty. Secondly, it's gonna get us a lot of money. Because I'm gonna just blow so much money in this round. Yeah, really cool. Isn't the item shop a different one? No, it is in there. Yeah, no, I saw that rush bar. It would have been really nice if they did drop high potion or dark matter. Dark matter, the only one I'm aware of that actually drops it are the prototypes that we farmed a little bit, and then I went up using all my dark matters because I'm a responsible adult. I was like, I could use this. What? This only sells for 1, doesn't it? Yeah. Well, this I'll never use. Huh. Yep, I got the Cornajari here. Actually, I made sure to catch it before we came in. Turtle show stuff for like 125? Oh, 75. Now, I could sell these if I want to. Oh, well, unfortunately, I'd have to come back with the Thieves' Knife. We'll be good with this, because I'm going to be getting... Mostly I'm doing this as an investment to get more Dragon Fangs. Because that's the thing I want. So, we're going to go back up here. I'm going to save. Wait a minute. Oh, you get Thieves' Knife out of a barrel or a jar in the item shop area of the Phantom Village. Oh, right, yeah, the X-Death Soul in the castle place. Oh, I didn't realize... Oh, okay. Do we have to go deeper into the castle? Well, the problem with Sekhmet is that we only run into one of them. If I'm thinking of the right enemy. So basically, you remember the brothers from FF8. They will run into those in the pyramid. Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't think Excess Soul showed up until World 3. Alright, so Fire Rod. And I'm basically the best gear. I don't think they're Gaia gear. No, it doesn't give magic power. Alright. Alright. We're gonna save. I got a couple of turtle shells. I've gone through a lot of them already. Yeah, I should have grinded more, but for purposes of streaming, I was like, Also, with my... I'm doing a pure chaos, and so my, my job setup was Dancer was my wind crystal, Chemist was my my water crystal, and then Beastmaster was my fire crystal. So I was stuck on 4 Beastmasters. I mean, I could... We're gonna not fight these. I mean, I could grind off stream, but oh my god. I'm good. We fucking bone dragons. Oh, I think I still have a command for it. Let me see if I think this is command. Delightful. That's from first year 1 for Job Fiesta. Back when I didn't have a mustache. Alright, delightful. So I definitely want these things dead. Oh, problem is that Drippy is gonna cast Reset. I just want it dead. Kill it with fire! I guess we'll just kill it with fire. Or not kill it at all. Sounds like a red mage. And not sword dance. Fantastic. You know, I don't remember. I think Drippy's only cast it if they're confused. Yeah, Red Mage in Final Fantasy 1 is fantastic. Not so much in FF5. They're not very good. Alright, good, it's dead. I would go so far as to say, unless you've got, like, the only reason you play a Red Mage is to punish yourself until you get double cast, and then immediately stop being a Red Mage. Oh yeah, we're gonna try, where is it? Should do 1800? Yeah. Yeah, we have no Red Wizard upgrade. And it's not like, was it in Final Fantasy 3, your basic upgrade to the Red Mage is, the Sage, which is the same thing but good. Yeah, and this is the same thing. I had this last year. I had a Red Mage, but I had nothing to synergize with it. Because at least if you have a different... Like, if I had Summoner, I would just give Summon to the Red Mage and make them viable. And then, eventually, the Summoner would get double cast, and you just double cast Sildra. Yeah, right, we're at the point of the game where Red Mage stops being good. Which is unfortunate. Yeah, and what was it? Is it in Final Fantasy 3? Red Mages can do level 4 as well? I remember Red Mages in 3 were much better. Like, late game, you're not using them. But up until that point, they're pretty good. But yeah, if our Red Mages could cast, Bio, Esuna, it'd be great. Sadly, we can't, so we're stuck with. Oh, right, eventually. Oh, and this is the painful part of Dancer, is until you have the ability to, more or less, greater guarantee getting Sword Dance, you're just doing a whole lot of just shit you don't want to cast. Yeah, Healing Rod is excellent. The moment you get the Windrake in World 1, I immediately go and get it. And usually I'm doing a pure Chaos run. So more often than not, I'm on a Freelancer, and so I can benefit from the Katana, and it's really good. And the downside is that the healing rod in this case will break control. Because it counts as a physical attack, which is also great because if you have a party member that's confused, you can use the healing staff on them and it'll break him out of confusion. Alright, so we get 1,000 gil, which I don't think is enough to fund our the high potions that we're using. But we are getting Dragon Fangs. High potions are 350? I want to say? So I think we're basically burning through 3 high potions and 2 casts of fire. Yeah. Oh, only 500 gil. Yeah, that's not really cost efficient, but it is getting us Dragon Fangs. I'm gonna try to get to 15 Dragon Fangs. No, you know, although I do have... I have read 3 on Lena. I mean, I could just... We'll get Ferris another point, and I can make Ferris a red mage, and Lena the dancer. And then we'll have 2 characters with... Wait a minute. Problem is that Lena... Red mage is the only one that can equip rods. Yeah. I'm gonna guess it's gonna do like 700 damage at that point? On a non-boosted. Isn't it a 20% damage increase? Something like that? Is it 50? Yeah, I know it's a very significant increase in damage. I just don't remember by how much. I just burned through all my regular potions. Oh, oh, oh. Actually, I'll probably just call it here as far as the kill grinding goes, because Lena's out of magic. And I mean, although I could walk all the way back to Kelb, I'm gonna have to do that anyway. Oh yeah, we could dance another character. Interesting. Well, we can do... Ferris is the red mage now. Lena is the dancer. Equip the Cornichar, of course. Why can anyone... Oh, I guess because anyone else can learn capture. Either way. Yes, Chemist's base ability is if they use a potion or a high potion, it will have double efficiency. And then you can... pharmacology, or what is it called? Medicine. You can learn this so that other characters can have the same heal doubling thing. So like with Butts, I think at level 3 he'd get that, so I could give Butts medicine, and then make Lena the chemist, and then I have 3 characters that I could just chuck high potions at the thing. Problem is that I want to keep the I want to keep the Dragon Fangs. Although they are kind of funding the ability to spam high potions with the undead dragons. I mean, that'll be good later. Let's see. What else is he doing? We're good on Butts. Yeah. Oh, the problem is Lena has not been... Yeah, Galuf has been our mediator the whole time, so he has no other abilities. Oh, actually, here's what we can do. I can get into a fight. Lena can also try control, or just generally be there. Yeah. Or Lena can be working on killing this thing. Oh, we're getting our mana back. And the problem is, Lena has the highest base magic. Which is very unfortunate. That her red magic still sucks. Also, apparently I don't have a fire rod on Ferris? Or because Ferris only is a high enough level of red mage? Oh. Thank you, auto-equip. Oh, probably also inadvertently has bone mail. Yeah. Now, I really don't want that Drippy to be confused, because that will reset. Oh, unless it'll happen enough. The plus and minus of those fights are the... Oh, actually, and I can... Also, why is Lena's damage shit? Wow. Just so much less damage than Ferris did. Because Ferris was doing more damage with Sword Dance in the back row. It's really crazy. Yeah, okay. Thank you, auto-equip. You're a real pal. So I can do another couple of fights like this. I do definitely want Dragon Fangs. They're very good. Nope. Yeah, I think the final mediator one is Catch, to put on other characters. Catch is still really good. Ideally, I want everyone to have Catch so I can, like, quad catch, like, bears. Have a game of disappearing bears. Yeah. And then I mean, because when Galuf maxes it out, I'll probably make Galuf, like, our next red mage or something. Speaking of red magic. Actually not terrible, all things considered. Hey, Daddy. Oh, I've been using your new sprite sheet, playing Zelda rando. It looks really good. That came out really nicely. I really like how animated the motion is, just in general. Oh, I made a new emote too. I was really pleased I did that all last night. I had the sketch, but I hadn't really done anything else with it, so I had to ink it and resize it and things of this nature. I want to see about running some of my... because you're more learned in pixel art than I am. I mostly just draw it on a normal picture and then scale it down to pixels. The 28 by 28s look really janky to me, and I wanted to see if I could toss them by you to see like what I could do to make them better or make them pop out. Like in this case with that, like the jagged, like the sharp pointy teeth on the 28 by 28 looks kinda... You kinda gotta know what you're looking at to see them. At least I feel this way. It's also, the artist's curse is that in your knowing what it's supposed to look like, if it doesn't look exactly like that, it makes the flaws stand out all the more. So in my case, I know what I want it to look like, and if it doesn't look exactly like that... Or like how the shrug emote, I think, looks completely different in the 28 by 28 than it does in the 56 by 56 and the 112 by 112. So we're going to get our last a woe meal. Yeah. Oh, conversely, the 1 year sub badge for what is it, 18 by 18? Looks really nice. The sheepies? Well, I mean, oh my god, that never occurred to me. I've played this game so many times, it never occurred to me that when you get their special service, you're eating the sheep outside. Wow. Well, it makes sense why you can only do it 3 times. Oh. I will say, mutton is incredibly easy to prepare and is also pretty good for you. Similar in quality to steak. And because there's such a low market for mutton, most places where you purchase mutton from have such a low environmental profile that it is a better ecological choice to eat mutton over other foods. Like, if you're getting beef, beef is a highly industrialized method of meat production. Whereas if you're getting sheep, when I buy mutton, I know this is good radio. When I buy mutton, it's actually imported from New Zealand. And most places where you buy it, they're just really small farms that really just produce nothing but mutton. And they've got, you know, ample amount of space because they're really not selling a lot of it compared to like beef or chicken. No use is good use. Ew. I mean, we got bonus potions, and at least we're going to be combining them. Also, I should probably put people in the front row so we can do damage again. Just saying. You know what? I've never had horse. I had the option. When I lived in Japan, a different part of Aomori. So I lived in Aomori, and part on the western side of the prefecture, which is not where I lived. One of the local specialties was horse sashimi. So raw horse meat was their specialty, and apparently it was really good. I never had the chance to go out and try it. What was I doing? Oh right, we're putting everyone in the front row. Does sword dance do the same amount of damage from the back row? Oh right, yeah, first you're not a dancer anymore. Oh, what it is? It does need to be front row? Yeah, because it seemed like I wasn't doing much less, like it wasn't doing half as much damage of them sword dancing from the back row, but I could be wrong, and also because it seems like sword dance has multiple factors going into it. Combine is really nice, but we kind of need things to make it valuable, and on general fights, not so much a big thing. Uh-huh. 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 Make sure it hasn't... It is! Okay. Well, that's good to know. I'd assume the ones that are magic-based, like your Jitterbug and your Mystery Waltz, I'm gonna guess they're unaffected. Castle Bell.
We're back. Open the gates. You must be X-Death's minions. You can't fool us. Looks like we have no choice. Follow me.
We got some top-tier castle security here.
Well, what are you guys waiting for?
We already know Ferris is afraid of water.
Duh.
We could have just gone down the stairs and there's a riverbank. Which is why this is the worst security system ever. The magic of emulators. Yo.
We're sorry, we were just being cautious. That's okay.
So now we would get the Hiryu back, and then we will fly to meet with Turtle Bro. You know, Turtle Bro can be our strong back. I like, so in the Game Boy Advance and then also the phone version, and I'm gonna make a pretty safe assumption that the Steam version as well. Turtle Bro, whose name always escapes me, is real snarky and delightful. I forget how he was in the original Japanese. It's been a real long time. I should play this again in Japanese, just because now that I'm more fluent than when I was teaching myself Japanese by playing this game in Japanese. I'd probably appreciate it a lot more. But either way, he isn't snarky. I'd have to see, because being snarky in Japanese is different the way that you're snarky in English. But it's been a real long time. But this also is... Oh, none of these are what I wanted. Oh, we're gonna hear myself talking. Probably. But anyway, this is usually when I finish up, because I tend to try to end the stream about 15 minutes ago. But usually if a game is really good, I keep rolling. So that's what I have done. But I work the next 2 days, but I will be back on Wednesday. I'm not sure if I want to play more. I would like to play more of this, just because we get further through FF5. I hope it also is interesting. I have a party setup that doesn't necessarily make for particularly compelling watching, just because a lot of our abilities are luck-based, or using abilities that are super-duper powerful if you grind for items. But it does make for an interesting play. Now, the next thing we're doing is we're going to Turtle Bro, and then we gotta go to Barrier Tower, where we will get... We'll get the Blood Sword, which is not very good in this one. It's not Final Fantasy IX, where the Blood Sword... I think it's the only Final Fantasy where the Blood Sword is not just really good, but insanely good. This is not Final Fantasy IX. But we'll see. Yeah, I'll stream something on Wednesday. To be decided. For the time being, though, we're going to toss a raid over to Nikki, who is playing this exact same game. Except for he's in World 1? Yeah, he's still in World 1. And he is doing a dual-class challenge with Geomancer and Thief. Why would you do this to yourself? Oh. My memories of Final Fantasy II are just hoping to be done with Final Fantasy II. Not a fan. Not a fan of 2. But anyway, we're tossing a raid over to Nikki, who is playing this same game, so we can continue to enjoy the fact that this has fantastic music. Yeah, I've played FF2 on Dawn of Souls, and I also, I most recently have been playing it, the Final Fantasy Origins, the original disc. I stopped because the 4-Job Fiesta started, and I'm still debating if I want to continue with 2. Not a huge fan of 2. Although I have put the time and effort to use the spell skill increase glitch to pretty much get Warp to a point where it kills everything, and Toad almost to the point where we can get the best items in the game before we've barely gotten into the game. But anyway, like I said, I will be back on Wednesday with probably more of this, unless something changes. I have a whole list of games that I'd like to play, but I might continue with this just so we can finish up the 4-Job Fiesta eventually. And then I'm going to be playing, after this, Star Wars Dark Forces, and then Alwa's Legacy came out. I've been looking forward to that for a while, and then it suddenly came out. Oh, but anyway, that is all for tonight. Thanks for coming in, hanging out, watch me suffer my own hubris of thinking that my party is overpowered, yet still needs to take effort in order to perform well. But like I said, I'll be back on Wednesday, where we will probably play more of this, and I will probably be successful. But anyway, I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Until then.